Welcome back to the stream. Everybody, welcome back to the actual live stream. He's really actually back after just the longest, what feels like the longest break away of all time from the stream. He's actually just live once again. On time, some would say as well. He's just really on time today. I think he just did pretty good today. Some would say. Some would say he just kind of cooked today with being on time. Who was first today? Who was first? Anyone know? I think it was I actually don't know. Guys, who was first? Whoever was first, congrats on being first today. Congrats on being first. Also, who was all here? Who's all here? Geo, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Also, Rune, good to see you, man. Hope you're also doing well. Why is Bedge pinned? Unpin this message. I think it was Colgaff. Colgaff, congrats on being first, man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Welcome on in, man. Also, who else here? Who else? Rune, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Also, Geo, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Also, Mike, good to see you, man. Hope your CS game went well, man. Hope it was good. Also, Koala, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, despite the crazy work schedule, man. Hope you're doing well. Also, Hosty, my boy Chris, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday night, man. Also, Rune, thank you for the gifted sub to the Hosticide, man. The Hosticide. What a legend, that guy. Thank you for the big gifted sub. Also, Chris, Mr. Crisis Cannibal himself, good to see you, man. Hope you are doing well. Also, Mr. Barrow, good to see you, man. Hope you are doing well, even if you're old and tired and ready for bed. Thankfully, I got on the stream just in time for you to go to bed. To the dulcet tones, or whatever. Also, Sarah, good to see you, man. Not man, but good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Finally figured out what this bit is. He's using sound effects to reenact his bowl movement before stream. No, I couldn't. I mean, that, like, I want to see the carnage. These are my last 2 little bowls. But like, those just kind of like move around. Like those are fine. Also, Bands, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're simply doing well today. Guys, I hope you guys have all been simply doing well. Surely everyone's been doing well and not getting like fucked by life. Surely not. I'm not well, but I'm here. Well, today will cure whatever is making you feel unwell, unless what's making you feel unwell is uncurable. Like a little D syndrome. I don't know, what am I saying? Guys, it's good to see you. Good to see you. It's been what feels like forever. It's been a busy stretch of time for me, that's for sure. It has been quite the last like week and a half, really. I know you guys have seen me since then, but it's just been busy, man. It's just been busy. I have for the last like 10 days been just go. Like every day it's been like wake up, immediately roll out of bed, get ready for something, don't properly let my body like adjust to the day, and then just like tank it all throughout the day, and then feel tired and gross and bloated at the end of the day, and then we do it all again. And it's just been like 10 days in a row of that. So today was the first day in a while where I got to just like wake up and there wasn't this like immediate pressure to like have to get ready for something in the next like 10 minutes, which felt nice. So that's why I started when I did, because I really needed a little bit of extra time to just like chill. But now we're here. Now we're here and we're good to go. So it's good to be back. Should have known you were a dishes in the bedroom kind of guy. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I can't just like, dude, you don't understand. Like, if I were to put my dishes in the sink every day, I'd just feel bad, because then other people would like wash them, and then they'd get all annoyed because they're like, oh, where are these dishes coming from? So I'm like, why don't I just simply every couple of days just like take care of my own shit and everything's fine. So I got a couple. And I'll simply wash them, and everything's gonna be fine. Also, Erica, good to see you. Not man, but man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Guys, I have a confession to make. You guys are starting to talk about being parasocial. I have a confession to make. I really missed you guys this week. Like, every day I was at work, I was like, dude, I really just don't want to be here. I just want to be back home, and I just want to stream. I want to play Pokemon. I want to like... But what's also crazy is like, I'm not joking. This is like actually super freaking real. On Tuesday, the day after we beat the Elden Ring DLC, I was zen as fuck. Like that whole day at work, anything that went wrong, it just rolled right off me. I was just like, cool. Everything I didn't want to do, I'm just like, that's fine. I was just like, the feeling that I got, the like just dopamine release of beating that fucking DLC, man. It just like carried on to the next day. It was kind of insane. But I didn't want to like turbo flex and like mog everyone at work, because I thought that'd be kind of cringe. So I just kind of like did my thing. Like I told my aura farming duo obviously at work, but like I kind of have to like tell her everything, because like otherwise the aura's off. So he doesn't hate us, guys. Chat, he loves us. Well, yeah. I mean, that's, yeah, you guys know this. You guys know this. I'm parasocially connected to my chat. So he's a real Elden Lord now. It's true. I simply am. All he does is want to ball with his bros. Also true. And your mother. And he doesn't want to play Night Rain. Yeah, I don't really want to play any Elden Ring ever again. But I guess Night Rain did come out, so I guess if we get, like... I don't know. What would it take? I don't really want... I just finished Elden Ring. Why did they release another one? I just finished the last one. 100 gifted, I'll play it. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe I'll just play it anyways. I don't know. Holy shit, man. Sarah, thanks for the gifted sub to Erica. Congratulations, Herbs Realm. I just feel like I can't call you Herbs Realm. Is that weird? I feel like I have to... I have to call you Erica to be, like, professional. Is that weird? Brassy really got post-nut clarity from a video game. Yeah, like, kind of actually, yeah. Kind of actually true. He's got to enter my court once more. Got to make another Halo Wars 2 video for a #1 video. A true 1 out of 10, right? A true, like, 1 out of 10 on the YouTube scale, which is, like, the best possible. Yeah, maybe I should make another Halo Wars 2 video for the first time in, like, 8 years. And it's just going to be like I never left. It's just going to be Halo Wars 2 gameplay and commentary, or what did I call them? Halo Wars 2 breakdown. Halo Wars 2 breakdown number... I don't know what the fucking last one was. We'll just say number 8 would be the new one. So there you go. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll ever be playing Halo Wars 2 online again. I think anybody that's still actually playing that game is just going to be so much better than me at this point. I am dog ass at that game. Is it when we get to 100 gifted or 162? I don't know. I'm just saying if somebody dropped like 100 bomb, I'd probably just fucking suck it up and play the game. But, like, that kind of goes for everything. I've told you this before. I'd literally do anything for, like, money. I'm just pay to win. I'm just a greedy fucking dog shit kind of guy. Brassy giving up my secret identity? Yeah, my bad. But at least I sometimes spell it wrong and then have to backspace to make sure I spelled it right. Because it's... My brain always wants to default to putting a K in it for the Pokemon character Erica. Because my brain rot is too extreme. So, if I ever type Erica in anything, I have to, like, double check it, because I will misspell it. Also, Koala with a... Holy... Koala with a 255 stream streak. Man. Holy shit, man. 250 freaking 5. Can we get 255 gifted subs to match Koala? I'm just kidding. Guys, the reason we're so greedy for subs is because I might be moving in a couple months. So we gotta like save money again in the event that it actually happens this year. Surely the same thing won't happen from last year and we won't be stuck here for another year. Surely we'll like figure it out. That's why we're just greeting for I'm just gonna start asking for like 100 gifteds every day, and then if we get 100 gifted, I'm gonna ask for somebody to match the 100 gifted, and then we're gonna do a charity stream, but the charity is just all the money goes into my bank account, and I'm gonna invest it all into stocks and like finances, and then I'm gonna become a finance bro, and then I'm gonna become like the Wolf of Wall Street, like Leonardo DiCaprio, and then I'm gonna be like, I'm not fucking leaving, and then everyone's gonna cheer. I've already thought this all through. So, it's, I think, a really good plan, personally. Defaulting to a K is sinful, but the backspacing to double check is W behavior. Well, last time I accidentally put a K, you actually were going to kill me, I think. I think you were going to hunt me down. Chris, thanks for the gifted sub to Eat on D's Nuts. Who? Account created July 22nd, 2022. What a legend. What a legend. Thanks for the gifted sub to Eat on D's Nuts. Ha! Got him, man. Ha 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 ha. Where is Streamer moving this year? Well, if you were around last year, you might remember that at one point, Cameron and I were going to get a place, me, him, and his fiance, and his daughter on the weekends. And it didn't quite work out timing-wise, but now that things are a lot more kind of clear as far as like our financial situations and all that kind of stuff, we are once again looking into finding a place that we can all properly make work. I mean, I've tried to tell them that, like, I can be really fucking loud when I stream, and they're like, no, dude, like, it's actually just fine. Like, we don't care. And I'm like, okay, but, like, you will after, like, the 10th time in a row of hearing me go, at, like, 11:30 p.m. when they're trying to, like, start getting ready for bed. So, but also it might be fine because they also go to bed a little bit late, typically. So maybe it is going to be fine, but they might get sick of me. I don't know. Sorry, I burped. If you couldn't tell. Is he moving in with Mike and Sam again? Maybe. Ideal situation in life is I just get a house with all of the mods. And we just live in like a cool ass, big ass house. And I make so much money from content that I can just pay for them to be mods full time. And also like give them like insurance and shit. So they never have to worry about anything again. And they can just like hang out and like vibe and like mod and like time you guys out when you say stupid shit, which you guys don't typically do. But if we were like that big, there'd be a lot of stupid shit. So if you're starting a commune, we should be the first to know. We could consider it, but you guys have to be able to pay rent for the commune. But if you guys can, then like maybe we do. I don't know. Everything will be okay, Brassy? Thanks, bro. Everything... You know what? You're right. Everything will be okay. I'm just kind of... I'm a little stressed, but it's fine. Mojo Dojo... Casa Mod House. What happened to Sarah? Wait, what happened to Sarah? Why did she get timed out? Did she ask for it? Wait, what happened? I missed it. Sarah? Sarah, why'd you get timed out? Sarah? Let me see. If you ever time me out, I'm gonna throw hands. Wait. Sarah's gonna... She's gonna K-word Barrow, dude. Wait, why are we on a hype train? I need 1,000 gifters. I didn't even see we were on a hype train. You're on your way to the mod house? Yeah, it's over for us, guys. Guys, don't give her the address of the mod house. Because she might come after us. Wait, that is actually mod abuse from our mod of the year. Not looking good on the track record there. Mod abuse from mod of the year. Anyways, that's kind of what's been up with me. I don't know if that actually explained anything that's been up with me, but that's what I've been doing. I also, last night at like 5 a.m., so I guess this morning, I installed my AC unit, which you might have heard for a second there. You might still hear right now, I don't know. But I installed it into my window once more. But I ran out of duct tape. So like I got it mostly sealed up, like good enough for now, but like I need to buy more. Because there's just like a couple spots left that like I'd like some extra reinforcement getting all sealed up. But thankfully it's not going to be that hot this week. It was just today, and then it's not until like next weekend that it's going to get like kind of warm. I posted in the Discord the weather here. Mod of the year is above the law, mate. The law, dude. We have to decide which coast to live on. It's a big debate. Wait, sorry. Erica's just right. It's actually just kind of wholesome as fuck, but it's just my dream. My dream is to just... If I was to ever be one of those giant big content creators, I would just like want to be able to like make everyone's life that I care about better. Which I don't know if that sounds cliche or cringe, but like, dude, you know how fucking dope it would be to be like, let me just like give you all insurance and like help you afford like some housing and shit, or like, oh, you have like a medical bill, like let me just fucking help you with that because you shouldn't have to deal with that shit. I don't know. I think that'd just be kind of cool. Barrow, we would live on the West Coast because East Coast is, wait, are there any East Coasters here right now? I was going to say cringe, but Chris is on the East Coast. And Barrow's like kind of technically a little bit on the East Coast. Erica is kind of in like the middle, so she's be fine. But like East Coast isn't like cringe, not all of it. But like I don't want to like... There's too much humidity. You know what's crazy, actually? I had a lady come through my checkout line at work yesterday, and she was like, I just got back from a trip to... Or she was like, I'm getting ready to go on a trip to Arkansas. And I was like, this is my perfect opportunity to say, I went to Atlanta story. Anytime I get to do the Atlanta story, it goes so hard. Holy shit, man! I just bonked my microphone.
Stinks.
Whoa, Air Mike stinks. No, he actually showers like every day. But he does, sometimes he says things that stink. Sometimes Mike has a take or two that are questionably foully stenched. But for the most part, he smells pretty good. I got to smell him a lot, dude. Not like weirdly, but I got to like, we slept in the same room. But also thanks Yojun for the 41 months, man. That's just a huge resub. That's a lot of months actually. Almost, was it like a year and a half? Almost a year? No, sorry, not a year and a half. Jesus. Almost, how many years? 3.5 years. God damn. Time flies. Wait, Yojun, you know what's crazy? Wait. What's crazy is, dude, there might be an Ohio Halo event this year, so I might actually come get to see all you guys that are in Ohio. It might actually, like, it's like, there's a good possibility. It's kind of 50-50 right now, but I'll take those odds. It'd be sick. Who the hell goes to Arkansas? Who visits Arkansas? People that, like, have family there, I don't know. It's 11:38 p.m. for me at the moment, well past East Coast. Yeah, that's why, like, I knew Sarah wouldn't care because she's not East Coast. Like, she's in the island. You smelled him weirdly? Sniffa? Can you even smell someone in a non-weird way? Yes. Because I smelled him while we laid in 2 separate beds in Barrow's house across the country from where I live. So that's just like normal. What part of Ohio? I don't know, actually. I think it's going to be in either Columbus or Cincinnati. If it is, in fact, in Ohio. I think those are the 2 places. It cancels out when they smell each other? Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. Because we just smelled each other. Mike, remember when we slept in the same room? And we just, like, had to sniff each other? And, like, because, like, you ripped a giant fucking fart when you were sleeping? Imagine wanting to visit the shithole known as the Midwest. Well, that's what they call it, the Midwest, dude. Not the goated West. 2 separate beds, I don't buy it. If it would have been 1, we would have found a way, too. There just happened to be 2, because Barrow's the goat. Whenever we're in a hotel, they never give me a bed. I always have to take the couch. Well, he doesn't have to. You could kick Jess off of the bed. You could make Jess swap you, but instead, you're just too nice, man. I would, if I could fall asleep like a normal human being, Mike, if you thought my sleep was bad last time you saw me, oh my god. It's literally just pure RNG these days if I fall asleep. It's just RNG. You just lay down and you just lay down and hope. I just lay there and I'm like, surely today is going to be a normal day. And sometimes it is. And then half of the days, it's just not. It's the worst. But Mike, next time, I'll try the couch, dude. We'll let Mike have a nice bed. If I was like Mike and I could just fall asleep by laying on a couch for literally 10 seconds, oh my god. I'd be thriving. That's Cincinnati, Ohio, 3-hour, 30-minute drive, in Columbus, Ohio, 2-hour drive. I could meet Brassy tempting. Yeah, anyone that's in, like, Ohio or, like, Michigan or, like, anywhere that's, like, relatively in, like, the Midwest to, like, Midwest East to, like, the Mid-East. Well, not the Mid-East, because isn't that, like, Middle East? That's, I guess, like, a different continent. But you guys know what I mean? Like, of the U.S. Maybe even, like, Canada. You guys can all just, like, come down to Ohio and we'll have BrassCon at the Halo event or something. Did I just hear shithole and Midwest in the same sentence? Oh, I summoned Mycroft. I summoned Mycroft. It's just that easy, folks. Just that easy, folks. Mycroft, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. 2 beds, neither used. They slept on each other. Yeah, we just, like, curled up, like, we coiled up like little snakes on the ground. Mike he can explain better. We love a sleepover, honestly. Yeah, we had a nice little sleepover. But I slept during, like, the entirety of the day because I didn't sleep on the plane because I couldn't fall asleep because it smelled like shit! Oh my god, that flight to Atlanta that smelled like a literal porta potty. Not porta potty, hello? That's what I did in high school. Porta potty. It smelled like a porta potty the entire 6.5 hours. It was horrible. It actually was terrible. God, I never want to go on that freaking plane again, dude. The gall of some folks. This place is heaven. Does it try to kill us at least once a day every day? Yes. Is it literally the worst winter weather and the worst summer weather of any place in the continental 48? Also, yes. Is it sort of flat here in Kansas? Also, yes again. That just sounds like heaven, man. Porta party, new business idea? It's not really a business, dude. It's just like a cool thing I used to do. Brassy fell asleep in my car? Oh yeah, I did for a little bit. I only like half snooze in the car though. Well, actually, maybe I did a little bit. I can't remember. That whole first day was such a blur, dude. Because I was just like deliriously tired. I just remember getting overpriced orange juice and panicking and hoping that Mike would find me in the airport so we could like find our way out of there. Because I didn't know where I was. And then he saved me. He rescued me. Or she said, hi, Barrow and Hannah. Nice to meet you. I'm going to sleep now. It's true. That is exactly how it went. And they had breakfast, and it was so delicious that I had to eat it later because I was too tired. And I felt like shit, man. I smelled porta potty all freaking day, man. Oh, my God. Anyways. Got the disc dole in 2 today? Holy shit. He's just the GOAT. He's just the GOAT. Speaking of which, let's do a couple dailies really quick, and then we're going to get into Pokemon. Guys, here's the deal with Pokemon today. It's going to be a little bit of a slow starter with Pokemon, because we have a little bit of, like, EV training and shit to do for our newly acquired Latios. However, once that is complete, we cook. Because we're going to have our God Squad, dude. Latios, Salamence, Metagross is about to go crazy. It's about to go crazy. So you're playing Emerald for like an hour, then Halo, right? no, but we'll play Halo probably tomorrow. After. Oh wait, we should talk about the stream schedule. Don't say Halo first. We're not playing Halo first, guys. We got to play Pokemon Emerald. I have it all set up. I can't just. It doesn't work that way. I have it all set up. Streamlabs gets really finicky when you mess with its inputs with capture devices. So if I try to play Halo now, it's not going to be happy. But we should talk about the stream schedule really quick before we do the Wordle. Because it's really just kind of simple. It's kind of simple. Nothing too crazy today or this week. So here's the deal. We're doing Pokemon Emerald tonight. We're doing Pokemon Emerald tonight, Battle Frontier, because we didn't get to do any last week, and we need to get back to it. Saturday, tomorrow, we have the Lethal Boys back in action. Big lethal moment, dude, with the guys. And then we probably will play some Halo with Mike afterwards. If he wants to. And then Sunday and Monday, these are TBD because I'm going back and forth on things that I'm going to start or not start, and I haven't had much of a chance to like really think about it. And also, I might take one of those days off from the stream potential to work on some stuff, or maybe spend time with people. I don't know. But there's just like a lot of shit I want to play, and I got to figure out like when I can play it. So we're gonna figure that out. So no hard commitments just yet, but I'll probably be live on both of them. I'll probably be live on both of those days. In some capacity. So. Halo Sunday and Monday? No. No, Mike, we can't just only play Halo. Because we're playing more Halo next Friday. Because we have Boomers versus Zoomers next Friday. And I've once again been drafted to a team. I don't think I can show the teams yet. I think that's still like hush-hush. But I did get drafted to a team, and all I can say is I have never talked to any of the people on my team except for, I think, one person. I think I've only actually had like a conversation with one person on my team. The entire rest of the team, I haven't even heard of most of them. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to try really hard not to be awkward, but as you guys know, I just get a little like, I don't know, I just get kind of like nervous. So I don't want to make like a bad first impression. But sometimes they think I'm funny. So as long as people laugh at me early on, it's probably going to be fine. And then I'll be their best friend forever. It's Pound, by the way. Yeah, it's just cringe. Also, Demons, good to see you. Man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Demons. Never forget 1207. Never forget, man. Never forget. How could I? He isn't even a real fan? Dude, Mike, we'll play games, I promise. Mike, did you hear that? I said if somebody drops 100 gifted, I'll play Elden Ring Night Rain, by the way. It's just a measly $600 investment. That's like my guarantee that I'll play. I might play it anyways. So that's why I was like, don't actually gift. So I might just actually play it. But I don't know. I don't know if actually... I just got other shit I really want to play, dude. Bored. Morty. Moldy. Fuck, man. Oh, wait, there's no O in the second spot. I'm freaking stupid, man. It's probably like, I don't even know, actually. Wait, D has to be, I think, in the middle. So it's like, wait, but then the vowel has to be in the... Okay, so like, side... No. Because like, there's no like... Unless it's like ID. Idiom. Oh, he's just smart. Oh, he's just so smart. Oh. He's a puzzle solver. Damn. He just never wants to play games with me. Why did Mike type this? I actually shouldn't say that. Never mind. Mike, I always want to play games with you, dude. Just, there's like, sometimes we just gotta like get shit done. Also, Kirit, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, brother. It has to be one person only? I mean, it could be. I would be fine with many people doing that as well. That's also fine. But, you know, it could also just be one. The CIA is putting chemicals in the beer to make me want it every day. Ferris, are you in your, Dude, Ferris, are you, like, so drunk right now? Are you, like, so drunk, dude? Oh my god, are you gonna, like, drunk text me, dude? Also, Ferris, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. FF9 win, that is one of the things I really need to play. It's on the list of things I really need and want to play. When is Barrow getting Night Rain, though? Yeah, you gotta finish Dark Souls with him first. Unfortunately for you. Actually, not unfortunately. Fortunately for you. You should love the fact that you and Barrow get to play Dark Souls together. The Puzzler! It's me. Brassy, you're an idiom? Thanks, man. I try. Haha, flirt. I just can't resist a Brassy stream. Yeah, it's a hard one to resist. It's a tough one to resist, man. Like, what can you even do? What are you thinking about replacing the Elden Ring Mondays with? Well, that's why I didn't commit to anything on the Monday stream schedule, because, like, I don't know. I gotta figure out a couple things first. There's one thing in, like, particular that, like, I need to figure out before I, like, hard commit to anything. So I'm gonna try to figure that out this weekend. Because once I get that figured out, then everything else can fall into place, like, way easier. But, like, there's just, like, one thing I need to figure out. So. True. Prioritize more important things like Gamba with channel points. Twitch, I'm not promoting gambling. So cryptic and mysterious? What do you think it is? Any guesses? All right, gamer, I got to dip. Have a great rest of stream, man. Ferris, you have a great rest of your night, man. Don't drink too much, dude. Don't party too hardy. Don't party too hardy, because the world needs Ferris. So I need you to lock in. Also, we're just going to do like the Bandle and the Joler, and then we're going to start playing Pokemon because we need to get through. We have so much we can yap about. I don't want to burn through all of our yappening like right now. Because I got to like EV train and shit. You trying something new, or are you going with something you know? I don't know. What's your guess? What do you think I need to figure out first? What do you think? What's the guess? Anyone? Also, what is the Bandle? 2011, 931 million views, but it's very hard. Arctic Monkeys. Wait, it's just Hall of Fame. And the world's gonna know your name. Wait, it's just not. Jet? Dude. Mods, can we get a shout out for my boy, the Jet? Dude, that was a stream, man. Thanks for the raid. Guys, welcome in. My name is Brassydoots, variety creator here at Twitch and also YouTube, mostly known for Pokemon. But we play all sorts of shit. We actually just finished like the Elden Ring DLC, and it was kind of like a fantastic moment where I thought I ascended past like life itself. So, welcome in. Welcome in, Black Crow, Gumba Games, Video James Prime. Wait, it's just like a good name, Video James. It's good. That's clever. Brassy, what's up? I have been on one and feral. I'm so sorry if I bring that here. What do you mean by feral? I mean, no, you're gonna have to explain that one. What do you mean feral? Like Will? Orange, you glad you didn't say D's nuts? No. No, I'm not actually. But now I did say D's nuts, so everything's fine. You ever see the old YouTuber Annoying Orange? Unfortunately, I am... Oh, God. Don't throw up when you hear this. I am 28 years old, so I'm unfortunately just like an aging relic, a fossil of society. So yeah, thank you, Koala. So I was around when the Annoying Orange was a popular thing. Thankfully, I didn't have consistent internet access until I was like 15. So I mean, I didn't like have brain rot. But the only brain rot I had was Pokemon knowledge. You guys want to see? Anyone new that wants to like see really quick? All I have is Pokemon brain rot. I'll just show you this really quick. This is usually how I get people to leave the stream immediately after a raid, because I just show them this shit and they realize I'm a giant cringe lord. But that's Poliwag. That's Oddish. You know, Nidoran. That's... Ooh. That's, oh shit. That's Gloom. That is Blastoise. That is Sandslash. That's Spearow. That's Nidorino. And that's Poliwhirl. So unfortunately, this is all I know. I'm just a giant Pokemon...
Talking about the B word. Bitch.
And that's it. He had a childhood, ain't no way. I did, kind of. It was mostly just Pokemon and moving every year, but it's okay. Jet's 35. Wait, Black Crow's 29. Wait, are there more olds here with me now? Not to like shame anyone that's older than me. If you're older than me, you're probably still like way cooler. Wait, I'm sorry. I just scrolled up. What is this? What did I just read? I came up with the image of the Annoying Orange backshotting an apple and saying, "Hey, Apple," for each back shit. Dude. What did I read, man? What? Like, is there like a link or what? I remember the second or third stream I was ever here, Brassy spent like an hour doing this. I was mad impressed. Yeah, some people either swoon over it and think it's the coolest thing, or some people just like literally vom. Unfortunately, you guys might be like, oh my god, all he literally knows is Gen 1. So unfortunately, Gen 2 is just, it's just as bad. Because that's Celebi. And that's Miltank. And that's, oh wow. That's, wait, am I washed? What is that? Is that Magby? Ah, Corsola! Suicune! Crobat, Raikou, Donphan, Lugia. That's like an iconic one. And that is... Ooh. Gligar. Ah! No, it was Swinub. I'm stupid. I literally was going to say Swinub. Man. Were you born in 97? No. I was born close to the end of 96. Ugh, just old. 90s. That what is it? In the 1900s is what that one like slanderer would say or whatever. Guys, do not say he's washed. Let me prove myself. Gen 3. Latios, which we're going to use today in Pokemon Emerald. Duskull. Vigoroth. Seedot. Why not? Swallow. Combuskin. A Tuntail. Barbos. Sableye. The goat. The goat! You have to just watch Jet's last VOD. You'll first be hit with the most disturbing thoughts ever created, followed by so much shame that no human can ever compare. Wait, we got dating stories and an orange giving an apple backshots? Damn. Jet, you might want to unpublish it before I download it and make a highlight vid. And then post it under like a fake username. And I'll get like Twitter Blue or whatever the fuck it's called. And it'll spread like wildfire. Nah, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. But I've thought about it. I might have a month. I'm older than Mycroft. Oh, but he acts like he's 59, man. Oh, what does that even mean? Does that mean I'm like a 65-year-old at heart? Back in my day, we had the space race, and I could get a house making $3 an hour. Or whatever, I don't know. What did old people do? I'm now accepting commissions for annoying orange R34. $60 a pop. A shot, some would say. At this point, I'm cooked already, so it's cool. I'm going to show you one more just so you guys know that I'm not like a fraud. I'll do like a Gen 4 Drifloon. Cherubi. Why is he so loud? Quiet down, Rampardos. Is there a... Luxio. That's Burmy. Starly. I can't do Badoo like that. That's Snover. That's Shellos. Anyways. Don't worry about the modern gens. Those are fake. No, I'm just kidding. They're good games. I'm trying to do the Bandle, guys. Grandma Core is in. It's okay. Why did Barrow say the fall of the Berlin Wall? I wasn't around for the fall of the Berlin Wall, dude. I was listening to this shit. Wait, it's not... I just realized it wasn't Hall of Fame from the script. What the fuck? I thought I got it. Why are we still doing the Bandle? You'll be happy to know guessing Pokemon Cries is not part of the game show? Spoilers, man. That's all I've been studying, dude. Spoilers. Oh my god, man. Why am I even going to be there? Did you guys know, by the way, that myself... Wait, sorry. It's egotistical to say myself first. Did you know that the Jet, Bissu, and Koala will also be allowing me to partake in a game show called Quality Content on June it's I think the 8th 7th on June 7th at like 4 o'clock Pacific time. Do you guys know we have a Pokemon game show on the twitch.tv/koala baritone stream on June 7th. And I don't think I'm going to win. But if I do, I might like flex really hard about it. I don't know what this song is. Anyone know? It just kind of sounds like the background to Africa. Down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never ever do. That's literally just Africa. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Maybe it's Shakira Waka Waka this time for Africa. It was not. I don't know what this is. All I hear is Africa. Wait, I have it. Hold on. Wait. What is that? I gotta hear it again. Hold on. Wait, hold on. My stereo. Is it that one? My stereo. Oh. Stereo. Is it just called stereo? Stereo. Doing stereo. I don't know if that's actually what it's called. Shit, man. Wait, maybe it's this. He simply clutches. Oh my god, man. He clutches. It was popular when I was in freshman year of high school, I guess. Or I guess it could have been end of 8th grade, actually. When did that song come out? Can't wait for Maroon 6. That's a good one. When is Maroon? Yeah, when's the sequel? Can we ask Adam Levine? Surely. I have beat the Gym Leader Castle in both stadium games twice with no items, he says. Wait, actually, that's true. He is kind of like the randomizer god. That's Relane's birthday? You know, it's actually true. That day is kind of loaded on my calendar. Wait. Doesn't that mean I actually care, though? Because I literally have... Can I show this? This is fine. It literally says Relane's birthday all day in my calendar that day. I don't know if it actually shows up on the stream, though. You can't really see it. You can't really see it. Because it's like way too bright. What if I turn down my brightness like hella? And I can see it. Koala Game Show. It even has Relane's birthday on there. I'm sure she'd be thrilled to know that I actually have it in my calendar. I'm going to be playing Mario Kart World on the 7th. I can't wait. Oh, it does come out then, huh? That's true. Actually true. I'm sure she'd flake after agreeing to show up. I hate to say true, but I mean... you know. How many IQ points do you all think Koala, Brassy, and Bisu are going to lose next week by just simply being in a call with me? Jet. I think my take last week when Koala brought it up was... Because I think we were talking about the idea that, like, Loser has to do, like, a 12-hour stream with Koala or some shit. And I was like, well... I think I broke it down like this. It was something along the lines of, if he had to do a 12-hour stream with Bisu, he would only make it about like 4 hours in, because then she would just like end stream because she'd be like, I can't. stream for 12 hours. Like, I just have other things to do, like scroll TikTok and YouTube Shorts for the next like 6 hours straight, and then go to bed. And then and then if you had to do it with you, I was like, well, I don't think you would make it 12 hours because, like, you might end up with a restraining order by the end of it against Jet. So like, that only leaves me, and I think 12 hours streaming with me, Koala would probably realize that like I only have like 2 jokes. So after 12 hours, he'd be like, man, I'm really getting sick of him doing this same bit over and over again. And then he would never want to watch me again, and he'd lose his stream streak. So it would like ruin our parasocial friendship. 12-hour Brassy stream win? I've actually done many of those. I've done too many, some would say. Maybe today we'll do one. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not streaming till 7 in the morning. But we are going to play Pokemon, guys. Believe it or not, this is a Pokemon Emerald stream. I know we've been live for an hour, but I mean, it's time. Actually, the ads need to run in like 2 minutes, so we'll do another daily. And then when the ads are done, we'll play Pokemon. Not for me, so do another. I literally did one like, recently. Ish. Master of edging content? You could have just left content off of there and it would have also worked, I think. They call me the Edge Lord. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're gonna do the we'll do the Joel really quick. I'll get my revenge against Joel, and then I'll turn off my air conditioner because it's not even really that hot anymore. And then I literally just tried to type in Joeler. It's New York Times crossword. Here we go. Guess the game? On another day, probably we'll do some guess the game. We'll definitely do some at some point. Also, chat, I need you to answer a very simple question. How fast do you think I beat this shit? Type it in right now. Because I'm about to start it in 3, 2, 1, and if you don't put in your answer immediately, it's just not going to count. It's going to be invalid. My guess is going to be sub-minute, dude. I'm going to torch this shit. I don't care if it's a Saturday Joeler. Sub-minute, I'm going to cook this shit. Here we go. This one and that one, I don't know. Ballet-inspired fitness class. A lot. I don't know. Mississippi rich chocolate dessert. Mississippi mud pie. Sea creature with the scientific name Monodon, one tooth, one horn. I don't know. Like some soccer shots. Goals. I don't know. Strict in tone. Stern. Place for a for sale sign. House. Yard. I don't know. Is this like cuss word? So it's not mud pie? Cuss word? No. I don't know. Harry Potter, Annie, or Bruce Wayne? Rich. Orphan! Little orphan Annie. Blank and error. I don't know. Dog trainers walk next to me. I don't know. Heel? I don't know. Hot dog alternative? Wiener. Relative of a stingray? Manta ray. All up in one's business? Fucking Bissu, dude. She's always so fucking nosy, man. She wants to know all the tea. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I'm not kidding. But it's fine. I just kind of like willingly throw it out there. What else are these? Own. What is this? Like some soccer shots. I don't know what that is. I might have put something wrong here. Maybe it's not wiener. Is it not wiener? Because it's like on goal, I think. I think it's a double word like Joel moment. But then what is this? Hot dog alternative. cold cat. Mississippi. Wait, it is mud pie. I still don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh, these are bad word. Stupid fucking Joel, man. This one and that one. Also, there's probably ads running during this. I don't know if they already started or not. That was the point of doing the Joeler. So if you're in ads, I'm sorry. You can't hear me anyway, so you probably think I'm a giant piece of shit. Blank and error. This one and that one. Both. And this is heal. Like most of that guy, Buddy healed. This is Narwhal. This is Trial and Error. This is Burger. Cinema. Oh, cinema. He cooked. He cooked. What'd you guys guess? What did you even guess? 8 minutes, over 10 minutes, 9, 2 minutes if he doesn't get distracted. Dude, Barrow was the only one that believed in me. You guys all thought I was a giant, stupid moron, man. You guys all thought I was just actually a moron. Wait, Goose is here. Damn. Look at all these famous chatters on a Friday night, dude. Look at all these freaking famous freaking chatters in my chat right now. Take that back. Chat loves you. You guys actually? When are you guys gonna like propose? I'm moving you guys all over my other monitor. Moving you guys all over to the other. You guys are over here now. Damn, this lighting's kind of good for me right now, huh? Damn. Wait, I was gonna tell you guys. Well, we'll talk about it in a minute. Actually, I don't know what. I just remembered because I was trying to think of like stories that happened this week that you guys like might be like that you guys might find interesting. We had kind of a wacky with my aura farming duo at work, dude. There was like a crazy fucking situation that happened. Like, she kind of just got like screwed over big time. I'll tell you about it in a second. Take that back. Chat loves you. I'm just reading it again to remind you guys that Sarah did in fact say that. That's where all this is coming from. We can think you're a giant freaking moron and also believe in you. You could just do the second one. You could just do that. Chat, he wants to marry us. Triple question mark. I mean, I'm already married to you guys, right? We just haven't had like the ring ceremony. I'm married to the. Also, check out the drip today. It doesn't say cream. I'm gonna need a ring as proof. No rock, no marriage. I don't have a ring on me, but I do have my award. Voted best to raid, by the way, if you didn't know. I'm an award-winning streamer, okay? So that I think should count as enough. Why do you need a ring, dude? You already have a Clairsy? Then it's just that easy, Erica. What more do you need? We're both award-winning. It's just that easy. You actually have two? And you just lost me. Not the flex. Unfortunately, she giga flexed the double Clairsy, and then I just simply got mogged, and now Zero chance, bucko. I need to turn on the volume. This has just been running in the background the whole time, by the way. Successfully rage bait Doots. Check. Can you not rage bait me, please? Guys, we're playing Pokemon. We're playing Pokemon because it's simply time. Wait, Barrow asked for a good wall of vibes, and all you guys did was rage bait me, and then Goose said cock ring. So I feel like maybe you guys we gotta step it up, man. Like can you just please listen to Barrow's demands? Also, this time I'm gonna make sure I can see my ads manager on my screen while I'm playing this game. There we go. I still can't really actually I might be able to see both. Hold on. Ooh, I can see both my redeems and perfect. Okay. This should do. Okay. Boop doo, blitty doo 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 doo. We suck at good vibes. No, you guys are good at good vibes. You guys have good vibes. I may turn it to emote only mode to protest. Did he actually put it in emote only mode? At least you guys have some good emotes, right? Surely you guys all have some sick ass emotes. That's just a lot of emotes. All right, so here's the deal. Here's what we got going on, all right? Here's what we have going on. We need to prepare our Latios. If you guys don't know what we're doing here, this is Pokemon Emerald. In Pokemon Emerald, there is something called the Battle Frontier, which is a battle facility, like end-game battle place where you have like 7 different facilities, all with their own gimmicks. They're extremely difficult, and you have to like really lock the fuck in to beat them. In order to beat each facility, you have to get both a silver and then upgrade it to a gold symbol for each facility. I have 2 silver symbols, one from the Battle Pike, which I got when I was a kid, one from the Battle Dome, which we got like a month ago. We are currently working through the Battle Dome, trying to make sure we can get through that one because that one seems the most doable, at least currently. You have to get a win streak of 10 total clears. So like you do like, I think it's like 4 or 5 battles, and then that's 1 clear of the battle facility. And then each time it gets like a little bit harder and harder. In this scenario, we've tried multiple times with our previous team to get there, and we got the silver symbol, easy peasy, that was free. Getting the gold symbol became much more of an issue. And so, we just recently realized that we actually had a Latios available still in our game. I didn't realize, because this is my childhood save file, I never bothered capturing Latios in this game. So it was just still around. Its IVs aren't good, but it's a Latios, which means it gets a really good moveset. So that is what we're going to be doing. We are preparing our Latios today. We are going to be training it fully in speed and special attack in order to get it all of the good shit. So we're going to stuff it full of special attack as much as we can, and then we're going to give it speed. And then I'm going to be doing a bunch of shit that isn't that interesting. So we can just kind of yap during this and continue with all of our conversations and shit. But I wanted to give you a little idea of what we're doing here. Because basically what I'm going to be doing for the next, like, little bit is just getting its stats properly set up. If you really have questions about that and you want to know how that all works, then feel free to ask. But otherwise, I'm not going to bore you with the details. But I do simply need to get gold. Like an Olympian, as they'd say. But yeah, I was going to tell you guys, so this week at work, I think it was like Tuesday or Wednesday, The person who, my aura farming duo, Pokemon card girl, however I've referred to her before. So she got stuck at work until like 5 in the morning because we get off at the same time. We're scheduled till the same time, but her her boyfriend didn't like leave her with like a key. So he got called in to work like a night shift, and he works like an hour away, and he got called in to work a night shift, and she had like forgotten. I guess they only had like one key or something to their apartment that they like kind of recently moved into, and so he didn't like leave a key or anything. So she didn't have a way. Like she lives like right down the road from where we work, but like she didn't have a way to get into her house or her apartment, and so like she ended up being there until like 5 a.m. when he finally got off work and was able to like pick her up. And I felt really bad because I'm like, dude, if I was in that position, I would actually be like monstrously checked. Like I'd be like livid. So I felt bad, and I had made up my mind that I was going to get her dinner so she didn't have to eat bread and like Pop-Tarts again. And so I was like secretly figuring out what things she liked from Wendy. And dude, I actually kind of hard clutched because I was like I was like, hey, like I like was talking to my chat the other day about this, and like I thought you'd know because you have like crazy aura or whatever. Like that's just how I can get her to talk about anything, is I just say that she has aura. And I was like, so I was like, they were talking about how like nowadays things that are just like chocolate are just like mid and have like no aura, and like nobody really gets like chocolate shit anymore. And like she's like, what do you mean? Like chocolate's always like my favorite ones. And I'm like, yeah, like talking about like with like Frosties and like, you know, like milkshakes and like those sorts of things. And she's like, yeah, no, like chocolate's my favorite. So immediately I'm like, okay, easy read. Now I know which kind of Frosty to get. And then I was like, well, do you think it's like the same thing as like when people have like their preferences with like burgers? Like it's just like the simplicity of it. Like, do you think like, it's like, do you think that like they also just like, you know, the simplicity of like really like plain cheeseburgers? Or like, do you think, I don't know, like do you think they like prefer like lots of stuff on? I don't know. And she's like, yeah, I don't know, like she's like, I hate when like places like put lots of like stuff on their burgers and stuff. Like I just don't really like all that stuff or whatever. So like easiest fucking dub, I'm like, I already know exactly what to get her from fucking Wendy. So because, okay, this is the type of person that, like, anytime I offer to help her with anything, she's like, no, it's okay. Like, I don't want to, like, bother anyone. Like, it's fine. And so I was like, okay, I know, like, she's just simply not going to accept my help. So I was like, I'm just going to get food. So, like, I clocked out of work, and I was like, okay, like, good luck tonight. Like, you know, best of luck. I know you're going to be here forever. So, like, hopefully you can, like, get some sleep or whatever. And then I like was telling my other coworkers, I was like, okay, don't tell her, but like this is what I'm going to go do. And I was like, do you guys want anything small while I'm at Wendy's? Because I'm going to come back with it. Like, do you want anything? And like my PIC, like the like night manager, she was just like, no, I'm okay. Like I'm going to be out of here at like 10, but like that's super sweet of you. And I'm like, okay, like whatever. And then I asked like the closer, like the closing cashier, and he was like, nah, like he thought about it for a second, and then he was like, nah, bro, it's all good. It's all bro. And I'm like, not even like a junior bacon cheeseburger? Like, come on. Like, you don't even want like a junior bacon? And he was like, yeah, that sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'll get one of these. I was like, sweet. So I go down, because there's like a Wendy's like down the road. So I drive down the road. I go get some Wendy's, and I come back, and I literally all I do, I just walk back in. I just walk in. I walk into the break room because she was like, I'm going to clean out my locker because like she literally hadn't cleaned it out in like forever. Yes, Wendy's nuts. Oh my God, guys. Yes. Wendy's nuts. God, that's fucking funny, man. Holy shit, you guys are funny. Damn. Is that good? Oh, man. So yeah, anyways, so I just like walked in with Oh, you actually, when I was in the line, I forgot to order the Frosty. So when I got up to the window and he was about to like give me my food, I was like, is it too late to like get a Frosty? And the guy was such a homie. He's like, what size? I was like, just like a small is fine. He was like, I got you. It's like rang it up for me. I was like, dude, the goat. Because there were like 5 cars behind me. So he was just the goat. So that was pretty cool. But yeah. So anyways, yeah, so then I got all that shit and I like drove back up to work and I walked in and I handed the junior bacon cheeseburger to the closer and I was like, you're welcome. And then I walked in the break room and she didn't see me at first. So I literally just like walked up next to her because like there was like a couple people in there, like the manager was in there and all that kind of stuff. And I just like walked up and I just set the Frosty down and the Wendy's and she's like, what is this? And I was like, well, it's a chocolate Frosty like you said you liked. And then I got you 2 little cheeseburgers that should be plain and some chicken nuggets. And I didn't remember if you liked ranch or ketchup, so I just got both. Now you can have not just bread that's been sitting in your locker. And then I left, and then I went home. But I felt bad, dude, because I was like, dude, I would be so annoyed. So I thought, well, if I can spend a couple bucks and make the night a little less, like, miserable, then I guess that's fine. And then she ended up actually coming to work the next day, which I was thrilled about, because I'm like, thank God she didn't, like, call out because she was tired. So, you just obliterated her boyfriend, by the way. I mean, it wasn't really meant to, like, mog the boyfriend, because, like, I would do that for, like, anyone that, like, actually, like, I enjoyed working with. I would do that for anyone. Because, like, regardless of the person, if you're stuck, if you work 8 hours straight, and then you fucking have to stay there unpaid for another like 7 hours and then go sleep for like 6 hours maybe and then go right back there for another 8 hours, that's fucked. That sucks. So yeah, I was like, this is like the least I can do. Actually, I need to not use the iron yet. Alright, we're about to start training speed, by the way, if you're wondering. I missed the start of the story. Start over? I can't, but also Darren, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, man. Always a pleasure. I'm here for the boyfriend mogging. It was not meant to mog the boyfriend. Ah, shit. I need to change the moves. I forgot to update its moveset yet. I need to give it the proper moves. That's fine. If I ever find Dude stranded because his GF couldn't pull up, I'd buy him food for sure. That's very kind of you, Curate. But my GF would never leave me stranded because I'm like single as fuck. So it's fine. Hey man, we did day 1 Crotas. Can I get a Frost D's? Yeah, I got you, man. Guys, if you ever somehow stumble upon me IRL, I'll buy you a Frosty. That's fine. Well, like, not a big one, because they're kind of expensive. But I'll buy you a small one, because it's like $2. Then again, I'd simply just offer a ride I can drive. Well, so that's the thing, is like, I originally had just like offered her a ride, because I'm like, you are literally on my way home, and you live 10 seconds down the road. But the ride wasn't the problem. It was the fact that she didn't have a way to get into her apartment. So even if she went back, she would have just not had a way to, like, get in there. So I think I heard most of it. I'm going to guess the BF bailed on picking her up and she had to just hang out. No, so long story short, her boyfriend got called in to work a night shift. And I don't think it was, like, malicious. He just didn't, like, make sure that she had a way to get back into the apartment because he would usually be her ride, like, back home. And so she can walk home, but it's like, you don't really want to like walk home at like 9:30 p.m. It's like dark. It's just kind of safer to have like, you know, if you live literally down the road, just have them come pick you up, you know? So usually she gets like a ride home just for like her boyfriend or whatever. That's fine. But this time around, like he got called in and didn't make sure to like leave a key or like stop by, you know, the store on his way to work and like drop off the key kind of a thing. So she was literally stranded at work. And I was of the opinion of like, Okay, two things. One, she should just have a fucking key with her. I think she should just always bring a key with her, just in case. But she doesn't drive, so I guess she's probably not used to like carrying keys around with her all the time. But regardless, the more of the issue I think falls on the boyfriend just being like, okay, well, I'm just like gonna not make sure that you can get back in the house. I think that's like kind of fucked. So. But I don't think it was like malicious. I just think it was kind of like a brain lapse, and I felt bad. So, like, least I can do. Spend a couple bucks, and then I went home. If I'm getting called in for a night shift, I'm making sure my person is all set. Yeah, I mean, that's... But, like, I don't want to, like, make excuses for them, because I'm not them. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really affect me, but... They are, like, young. I mean, both these people are, like, 21, 22, somewhere in there. So, like, you know, they're you know, they still got, like, shit to learn, you know? Like, they just started living together, like, a month ago. So, you know, there's shit to learn, for sure. I always had keys even when I didn't drive. I mean, I was the same way, man, but not everyone's that way. Not everyone's that way. I've picked my door lock multiple times out of boredom in case I ever do forget my house key. It's not a bad idea. Really quick, I'll just explain why we're killing Zubats. Zubats give out speed EVs. You need a total of 252 speed EVs in any given stat. We are killing Zubats to get all of our speed EVs. We have a Macho Brace equipped, and we have Poker Rust because we got extremely lucky and got Poker Rust recently. So we are getting a lot of EVs every time we are killing these Zubats. I don't really know how many I need to kill. I think we're getting a total of 5. I think we're getting a total of 5 every Zubat we kill. So if we kill 15 of them, you can like kind of do the math there. I just need to update the moveset when I get a chance for the Latios. She's already leaving him for you. That's crazy. No. No. Again, this is not a story of ha ha ha, I'm now boyfriend. No. That's not what this is. I very much just wanted to do something nice for my coworker that actually isn't like the most boring person on earth. Because it's like one of the only people at work that I have like consistent conversations with. Simply being nice, man. It was 115 degrees that day and you picked your lock open? I'd actually be checked. That sounds awful. I need to turn off move animations. I can speed up this process. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of just yapping. It started out with a berg. How did it end up like this? It was only a berg. It was only a berg. It's deep as fuck, man. It's cheaper to knock down the door than it is to learn lockpicking. Locked. Sorry. Maybe you're right. My front door has a keypad lock on it, but I took the batteries out because heck that. Wait, what do you mean heck that? Like you just didn't want to like have people like have like a foolproof way to get in as long as they had like a code entering algorithm or something? I made a wave rake out of a windshield wiper insert and my door opens easy. Dude, Kirit's just like, he's just that guy. He's just that guy. He's just an ingenuity guy. Dude is too much of a gentleman? Guys, you can just be nice, man. You can just be nice to someone. And it doesn't have to be like a romantic gesture. Like, am I stupid? Like, is this accidental Riz or something? Like, I just literally wanted to do something nice. Is that weird? If you find a shiny Zubat in the next 10 kills, surely Monkey Ball stream. Guaranteed. I don't want someone to break in via code. It also has a key lock. Nah, I guess that's fair then, yeah. I wouldn't really want someone to like break in with a code. That'd be kind of shit. Kind of scary, actually. I went on a binge of watching Lock-Picking Lawyer, so I picked it up. He's binging. I need to go heal my moves. I need to change my moveset. Hold on. Let me get the proper moveset here. Being nice ends in you getting hurt? Fuck that. I'm saying, man. I've learned my lesson. I just don't read into it anymore. Unless I'm very clearly told, this is how I feel about you. Then I just don't read into it. I'm good. I'm good. We're just harassing you. Mods, I'm getting harassed. We need to love because social interaction is so fucked these days and no one cares about anyone. If someone is extra nice to me or asks me a genuine question, I'm spiraling into Delulu for sure. Yeah, I've done that before and I've been burned. So I'm good. I'm good. That's why I'm like, unless someone is just very clearly states, here you go. This is exactly the actual feeling I have. I'm like, I can't do it again, dude. I can't do it again. At least not anytime soon. Okay, I need to change the moveset here. I need to make sure I've got like the proper TMs and whatnot. Because we need Thunderbolt and we need Calm Mind and we need... We'll learn Recover eventually here. I don't have Thunderbolt, so I need to go buy Thunderbolt from Gamba. I have Calm Mind. I think we learned Calm Mind by ourselves, actually. I don't need to use the TM for that. Okay, so then we should be good there. I'm sorry to hear that, big dog. You know, it's okay, man. I'm okay. You can give food to people, but they do always say the way to someone's heart is food a lot of the time. Okay, but also, again, like, I am 28, almost 29, and this person's, like, 21. Like, it's just like, even in a world where that, I don't know. I just don't think that's gonna work, dude. I know this person pretty well at this point. Like, I don't think it would really work. Hey, Brassy, I think you're pretty neat. These are my true and real feelings. Thank you, Koala. I will never doubt your feelings again because you very clearly stated it. And you didn't state in there that you want to have my children. Why did I say it that way? You know what I mean. I need to go... That's why I was in Mauville City, because I need to get Thunderbolt from this thing. I don't know why I said it that way. Wait, did you guys see the clip in the Discord, by the way? I got mogged. This is completely off topic, but if you want to see me get mogged while it's in emote-only mode, there's a clip in Stream Clips where Liam simply mogged my ass. Well, not my ass, but... Alright, I need to buy coins. Hey, how many do I need, actually? It's TM24. So I need 4,000 coins? Oh, that's easy. That's easy. It's actually not nearly as expensive in this game as I thought. It's only 10k for 500 coins? That's not bad. Thank you, Barrow. In case you're not in the Discord. Barrow, you can take it off of emote only. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me, pal. But we're okay. That clip was incredible. Yeah, I mean, I tried, man. I tried. The mods are oppressing us tonight? Look, Barrow's been craving to get to do anything mod related for so long. He's been like needing that shit. At least one of our mods does something, man. Jeez, where are the rest of them, dude? Bunch of lazy chuckle fucks, those guys. Nah, I'm just kidding. They're just busy. They're just busy. Okay, so we need to duplicate our Thunderbolt TM really quick. So you guys get to see the duplication glitch if you haven't seen it before. It's quite simple. I'm going to make sure I don't fuck it up. This is fine. If I ask nicely, can I be VIP? So the guaranteed way, if you just want guaranteed VIP, if you get top 10 on the gifted sub leaderboard for the stream, you just automatically it's pay to win there. So you can pay to win to get VIP. We have had multiple people do that in the past. If you take over number 1 on the bits, you can get VIP. I might even give out VIP if somebody can dethrone Maria. And I think Drew still has like a top clipping badge too. Maybe we'll do a VIP for somebody that makes like a really good clip. So you guys got to make some good clips, dude, of all my funny shit. Otherwise, if you're just like big time homie and you just like continuously show up, like you're probably just like eventually going to get VIP. Or simply get a 255 stream streak. Yeah, but Koala got VIP because, like, it wasn't really the stream streak. It was kind of just, like, everything. Koala's just the... I don't want to, like, turbo glaze Koala because I know he'll get shy and, like, nervous about it. But, I mean... it was one of the most deserved VIPs of all time. Okay, what TM is that? That's Earthquake. That's Master Ball. That's TMO. I don't need more TMO6 currently. Oh, I need to move items. Okay, really quick explanation of this glitch. You simply put the items on the Pokemon in the box that you want to duplicate. You then save your game in front of the PC. You then withdraw all of the items from those Pokemon, and I'll show you the next step in a second. But I need to do Thunderbolt here, and then we're gonna do... This is fine. We'll just do another round of rare... I do need another round of rare candies, and I'll take the nuggets as well, so that's fine. Okay. I don't really know if we're gonna need another Master Ball, but we'll just do it just in case. Okay, so I'll show you the glitch here really quick. It's just a very easy explanation. So we save our game here. We then go in and we take all the items off. So we just bag everything. There is a weird thing that happens in the game's code when you go to save your game at the battle tower here with the like battle tower clerks. That for some reason, I don't know how it all works on a technical level, but for some reason, when it prompts you to save your game with them, you can turn off your game before you actually start to save. And by resetting your game there, it'll put you back in front of the person rather than where you saved last in front of the PC, but it'll put all the items back on your guys. So you're going to see these guys have no items here. And so now what I'm going to do is I have all those items in my bag. I'm now going to go here. We just do whatever here. Yada yada. Bang, bang, bang. No. Before entering, you must be saved. So when you get here, you say... wait. Yes. You hit yes here. And then when it gets here... Is this where you reset? Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I don't fuck it up. It's been like a few weeks since I've actually done this. Pokemon Emerald duplication glitch. I just gotta remember the exact spot.
What's going on?
Da-da. And it's on that screen. Yes, okay. I was double checking to make sure it was on this screen. Okay, so then we reset here. And now what happens is I'm going to have all those items in my bag still that I just withdrew, but now they're also going to all be back on those Pokemon in the box. Essentially duplicating them. It's not cheating because it's literally just a part of the game. It's just in the game's code. So now you'll see in my bag I have more rare candies, more nugs, and you're going to see Thunderbolt is in my bag right there. But you're also now going to see in the box, those are all back on the Pokemon themselves. It's just that simple. Makes this grind way faster. So now we can use that Thunderbolt on our Latios. And we're going to get rid of Refresh. Our ideal moveset here is Calm Mind, Thunderbolt, Psychic, and Recover. And so we're now going to level up our Latios. We have enough rare candies, yes. We just need to get to... We need to use 35 of these to get it to level 75. So we're going to do this for a minute. Okay, let me catch up now on chat here. Do you buy your VIPs Wendy's? I would. If I ever saw them IRL, sorry. There's Recover. I would. I should be VIP for being top of Brassy Shaloub. Dude, that tree has fallen off, man. Everybody stopped watering it. Everybody stopped watering it, and now we're like, I don't even know if we're top 4K anymore. Truly tragic how far our tree has fallen in the Discord. But what can you do, man? Everybody abandoned it. Dragon Dance is usually a good move, but on Latios, it only really boosts your speed because you're not really using any physical attacks, so we do not learn Dragon Dance. Can you not say Turbo Glaze? Why not? Why not? Why not talk about Turbo Glazing? Turbo Ultra Giga Glaze. Some people like that shit. Koala is the GOAT, it seems. I mean, it's not even it seems. It's just reality. Did you guys also know that we're doing a game show called Quality Content on June 7th at 4:30 p.m. Pacific time on the twitch.tv/Koala Baritone channel on Twitch. That is 4:30 p.m. Pacific time on the Koala Baritone channel on Twitch. Did you know? And I'm going to be in it. Your favorite brass man will be there. I do not concern myself with the politics of a silly pink badge. Wouldn't it be funny if I gave Kirit VIP right now for saying that? No, you know what we actually need to do, though? We need to open up the mod apps, dude. We gotta open up the mod apps because we need mods for when Barrow goes to sleep. Because most of our mods just like can't stay up late. So we gotta get some we need more of our D-Gen hour mods. Just in case. So we'll probably open back up the 80-page document And if anyone really wants to like go through that, all 80 pages, then maybe you'll be considered. It's like a multifaceted, multi-level interview process. Like multiple rounds and shit. I want to do the mod app just to recreate the Liam clip. No, I wouldn't. Well, actually, maybe I would. Each page has a rule. Yeah, and then some, dude. It's a big secret. We haven't opened them up in a long time, but maybe we'll bring them back, dude. Okay, so what I need to do is figure out at level... Oh, shit, I already got... Okay, hold on. I need to do quick research for a second. Okay. How many additional EVs does Poker Rush give? Poker Rush doesn't give a set number of additional EVs. It doubles the EVs gained from battles, meaning you'll get twice the EVs as usual. For example, if a Pokemon normally gains 4 EVs from battle, it will gain... Okay, sure. So then we should be getting... Okay, so then Macho Brace EV yield. Macho Brace is a Pokemon that doubles the amount of... Okay, so if it doubles, then we should be getting 4 per Zubat. Because we're getting usually 1. Macho Brace would make that 2, and then Pokerus makes that 4. So I can actually very simply figure out the stats I need to get to here. Because we just got 4 times 15, which is 60. Pokemon damage calculator. And then I plug in my Latios stuff. Where's my Latios? Did I not put down my Latios stats? Oh, I did. Okay, there it is. Okay, so what is our special attack IV is 22. Our speed is 0. There's only 2 I really care about right now. Okay. Latios. Level 75. I'm only going to adjust its stats here because that's 22. That's 0. We already have 160 in speed. And we have 100 in special attack. So I'm just going to double check that these numbers are accurate really quick. We should be at 235. We're at 233 special attack. How is that possible? Okay. That's weird that we're not at 235. Maybe I miscalculated the special attack EV or IV slightly. Either way, we're like roughly there. So I guess maybe our IV is like 20 instead of 22. Maybe that's correct. That looks about right. Okay, so then our speed should be at... Our speed's at 218. That's roughly correct. Okay, so I might have just slightly miscalculated how many EVs I put in so far. I think that's what happened. I just slightly miscalculated the EVs. Okay, either way. So we are looking at, we want a total of 263 in our special attack and 238 in our speed. Okay. So that's what we're looking for here. $263 and $238. We're looking for 238 first. There we go. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh yeah, I missed a lot. Not gonna lie, 90% of the channels I've ever modded for have banned me. I can't risk it. Why have they banned you? Sarah, do you have like an evil dark side or something that we don't know about? Like, what the hell? I only mod for VTubers apparently. LOL! But high key, I love not having responsibility in chats. Sarah feels the same way. I mean, sometimes I'm the same way. It depends on the stream. There's certain streams where, like, certain friends of mine I can, like, tell have a hard time, like, modding their own chat and, like, dealing with confrontation. So I'm like, I'll just take the fall. It's fine. I do not mind. They can be mad at me. I guess I need to teach Calm Mind because we just like don't learn it naturally or something. It's fine. I can just make more TMs of it. What if we learned it like the next level, like level 76? Mods have responsibilities? Yeah, we're too small of a streamer for it to like really matter, you know? Like, if you're a mod here, you just get like a cool badge and you get power. But like, I mean, you don't really have to do a lot of modding because we don't really have that many bad actors. I get yelled at for being in Doots' chat. That is true. Kirit does get yelled at just for being here sometimes. One day Brassy will let me in a VC with him and I'll yell at him. Do it. Just let me know when. Give me a day and time. All right. Wait, why would you want to yell at me though? Wait, I don't understand. What'd I do? Mods. I have authority and abusive powers without the baseline. It's just constant discoveries of new tools. Barrow's always just experimenting, you know? He's always just finding new shit he can do. One of my friends goes, mods, clean up this chat, and I'm like, it's my time, /clear. Oh yeah? It's your time to shine, dude. He loves clearing chat. Yeah, no, I'd prefer we don't clear chat unless there's just like slur spam mods. I also like leaving notes for other mods on users. Stinky. I have left mod comments on people before, but it's usually like people that are being really weird. That are like obviously like coming in with like weird intentions, and I'm like, mod comment, this person was extremely weird and making people feel uncomfortable. Or something like that. TLDR, stalkers suck and I got banned in like 10 places? Wait. Stalkers suck? Like they were stalking you? And you got banned? Wait, that's crazy. What the hell? I'm pretty evil. We banned someone lately and they came back with alts, so I hunted down all his alts just for the love of the game. We made a huge PDF for all his shit. Jesus. Bad actors, Geo comes to mind. Rough day to be Geo? No, Geo's not a bad actor. Sometimes he just gets randomly angry for no reason. Well, maybe he does have a reason. But he takes that out on us. I don't know why. Brassy, do you have a thing with getting yelled at? No, I actually don't like being yelled at all. I don't like being yelled at, but I do like oh, never mind. Never mind. Slurs like pee and poo and what's that last one? I don't know what that is. I like to leave mod comments like this bitch. That's a good one, actually. I might start doing that too. The audacity of this bitch. That's just a mod comment. That TLDR just leaves more questions. Kind of does. Try modding for a VTuber. You'll have drama for sure. I mean, yeah, I don't envy it. Look, all I'm going to say is that, like, the one VTuber that I've, like, watched previously, I'd be a menace if I was a mod in there. Because there's so much weird shit that I would just be, like, insta-banning. Be like, nope, you're being weird. Go take a cold shower. Nope, you're weird. Go take a cold shower. Like, a lot of that shit. But I'm also, like, way more strict about, like, stuff that I let slide. It would take me 3 encyclopedias to explain what happened. Okay, well, you don't have to. It's okay. I don't mean you have to keep explaining. I was just surprised. It sounds crazy. Gio has a mod comment. Always deserves a timeout. Was that from Sam, though? Because they have, like, it's like their little bromance thing that they do. Huh? Being yelled for? Stare. I have no comment. Someone spread a bunch of lies about me, and the streamers involved chose to ban me to cut out the drama. Which is why that someone caused a bunch of drama for me. 11 out and out. Yeah, that sounds kind of shitty. That sounds pretty shitty. Well, I'm glad that that's at least in the past, but that sounds like shit. People are either horny as fuck, hateful as fuck, or both. That's like most Twitch chats, yeah. But you guys are like pretty normal, I think. I don't know. I guess I don't know all of you like personally, but you guys seem like relatively well-adjusted people most of the time. I started a brand new account in 2023 to start over to get away from it all, and now I'm here. Well, we're glad to have you, Sarah. We're glad to have you. It's my mod comment from New Year's? Oh, shit. I guess that's still fine, right? I guess that's still fine. Hey, man, I'm just an aura farmer. Same, dude. That's all I do at work. It's literally all... It's all we do. Speaking of which, the, so, okay, so, Aura Farmer Duo from story earlier, her slightly older cousin is, like, one of our, like, night manager people, and so, like, she, like, wants to be, like, included when we do our, like, aura farming, like, fucking brain rot bullshit, and so she's starting to pick up on, like, when to, like, pop in and be like, oh, that's aura, or like, oh, that's aura farming, or whatever. So it happened like yesterday, and because she's only there when I'm there on Thursdays, and we like, oh my god, almost name doxed. Aura farmer girl and I are like saying some bullshit in the break room about like how like the aura in like the aisle or whatever the fuck, we were some brain rot bullshit, and then like her cousin just like overhears it and she just goes like, yeah, that's aura right there. And we're like, you're learning. You're learning. You're understanding. You're becoming one of us. So eventually we're just gonna like filter out who's worth talking to at work based on how much they can understand our like aura farming bullshit. It's just an easy like litmus test, you know. Is VTubing the new cyberbullying? Yes, it is. VTubers are all bullies. They're all, every single one. Because they just mog all of us. Well-adjusted? Not sure it tracks for me, lol. Erica, you might be one of the most well-adjusted Twitch chatters of all time. You're like... I don't want to make you sound like you're a normie, but like, you live like... You like, go to work and have a job and have like... relationships and shit. Like... You're like actually pretty well-adjusted. So... Koala, I'm not calling you a normie. No, you're not a normie. But Koala actually is kind of a normie because he's in like a loving marriage in a nice like stage of his life and like goes to work and then like comes home and explores his passions and his wife supports his passions and he supports hers. Like, so, I mean, that's kind of like, he might be the most well-adjusted person I've ever known. I'm certainly not well-adjusted, ha ha ha. I would never bully anyone. Chris is right, dude. She bullies me all the time. Well, but all of chat does that, so I guess it's fine. All of chat loves that shit. Okay, so this is a total of 40. 40 times 4 is 160. And we were at... Yeah, so we basically just use all of our moves here on Zubats, and by the time we're out of Psychics and Thunderbolts, we'll be at maximum. We just need to stop like one short or something like that. My coworkers got infected with my aura farming antics. One of them, every time we see each other, we fold our arms and say nothing for a few seconds, nod and walk away. Are you telling me that you just do like the pout emote IRL at your coworkers? And that's aura farming? Fuck, I am cooked. No, you're not cooked. You're well adjusted. Also, fair warning, the ads are going to run in about a minute, guys. Because I can actually see it on my screen this time. You don't know, man? Koala, I think I'm actually just right. I think I'm just right, and you know it, dude. Embrace your loving life, dude. Guys, chat, has anyone watched MASH? I have not watched MASH, but I do know that that show was on for, like, literally an eternity. Also, yeah, ads are gonna run, like, 25 seconds or some shit. Thankfully, we're just EV training, so you're only gonna miss some of the yap, if you even have to miss any of it. But I'm just letting you know. I do the Piccolo arms folded, straight face, and death stare. I know what I'm saying. I'm a seasoned aura farmer. See me at the local aura farming tournament of Power. Unfortunate typo means you literally just lost all of your aura, tragically. One typo, you're done. Sorry to say, man. I hate to be like the guy that makes the rules here, but... I mean... Nothing you can do. I wear glasses now, so when I stare at people, I can do it over my glasses, and I feel powerful. I feel really fucking powerful, except for the fact that I'm looking up at my camera because it's so high up, so it makes me look short. So never mind. I watch people mash pissers. Nice, man. I've also seen that happen before. Who left Brassy in charge? The Aura Farming Council, actually. I was there. We hen the rules where Warte. Is he speaking Sangheili from Halo? I'm seeing a lot of wart. Now you can stand up, get close to the camera, and stare at us again. You guys want to get fucking mogged, dude? Holy shit. Ew. Did you guys like see all of my pores and shit and see I'm actually the disgusting fucking freak, dude? So many eye veins? Yeah, I don't really sleep very much. I only sleep like 5 hours each day. That's sub-exclusive content right there, by the way. Everyone that's in ads just like simply didn't see it. Also, Jonas, good to see you, man. I thought I said that, but maybe I didn't. Wait, also, this is going to make me sound like a giant piece of shit, but I promise it wasn't intentional. Erica, I did see your message the other day. I did read it, but I didn't get a chance to respond. But, if I don't respond, no, I don't hate her. But I got it when I was busy, and then I didn't have the notification on my phone anymore. I didn't ignore it. I started responding, actually. It's actually insane to admit. Some would say it's actually very humble of me to admit my faults and put out there that I recognize that I didn't want to lie and be like, oh, I just got your message, actually. That's crazy. So some would say it's actually cool as fuck that I admitted to accidentally not responding. Did you buy me a burger and Frosty, though? No. But if you just come all the way out here to Seattle, where I live, in Seattle, again, the heart of it, then we'll find a Wendy. Low-key, some of my pet peeves are when people forget to reply, then get mad when you do it. Yeah. Been there. Been there. It is a pet peeve, and I feel it. I will literally plan another trip now to hold you accountable to that. Just fucking do it then, dude. Just simply do it. I don't know why I keep wiping my nose. It's like itchy, but not really. But like it kind of is. So I can like turn on music, I guess, instead of the like the same volume sound over and over again. Like here, let's turn on some music. Because I know this is probably not the most like exciting. It's just the same like shit over and over again. There we go. I could just not comprehend that sentence. Oh, no, you're good, Sarah. It happens. It's possible that my work might fly me to Seattle one day. My manager works out of our office there. Well, when you come here to Seattle, where I live, where I'm located, the city where I stay every day, except for somehow the one time that Erica was out here, I was out of town. I'll get you a Frosty, Darren. He's leaking aura from his nose? Boy who lived, come to die. Because it kind of looks like Voldemort eyes, dude. Anyways. Holy shit! Thanks for the 100 freaking bits, Sarah. Thanks for the big freaking bits, dude. It's just a lot of bits. I've only been to the West Coast once. It takes 9 years to fly across Canada. Well, you better get started. You better start the flight now, then. It's so humble of Brassy to keep trying to lie on the sword for me fumbling the Seattle meetup. I wouldn't say fumbling. Well, maybe a little bit. But, like, not like... Because the trip wasn't to see me. So, I mean, I think that should be considered. Like, the trip was to, like... It didn't even literally, like, involve me at all. That was just, like, a potential... Some would say bonus, others would be like detriment, depending on who you ask, but... Alright, fam, cross your arms, look stern, and stare into our souls. I might at some point, but I'm currently fucking shrimping in my chair. Wait, you know, I did kind of almost mog someone that was like trying to like steal shit from the store the other day. Like, my, the front end supervisor, like... called over the speaker and was like, can we get assistance to aisle 3, please? Assistance aisle 3. And then I was like right there. So I'm like, oh, like what assistance? Like, what do you need? Like, I can do that really quick. And she's like, no, I'm just trying to scare off like a shoplifter. And I was like, okay, check this shit out. I was like, I'm gonna like puff out my chest and just like Chad walk over through that aisle to like look like I'm gonna give them some assistance or some shit. So then like, dude, I like, you know, puff out the chest or whatever, and I'm just like, you know, I'm like walking over to the aisle, and there was no one in the aisle, so like I just fucking like mogged a bunch of fucking soda and beer. Like, it was kind of sad, but I scared off the potential ones that were gonna go in that aisle, I think. The trip was a girl's BFF's 30th birthday celebration trip. Exactly. So like, I shouldn't have even been there in the first place. I would have like ruined the girls' trip. I'm so shy of everyone IRL. I'm not sure I could just meet up with someone on the fly. I definitely can, as long as like I've had enough like conversations with them. Like if it was just like some rando I've never talked to, like that's why like the idea of dating apps is like awful for me, because I'm like, dude, the idea of just like having to like insta first impression in person and just like lock in that way, I don't know, that sounds like awful. So oh, I should have gotten to level 74. Well, it doesn't matter, I can just get them all to level 76, I guess. Because I need to like level up to actually get the EVs like in the Pokemon. Okay, I think I needed to stop one short, right? So it should be good. Yeah. I would not say I'm shy in any capacity except for when I'm delulu in love with strangers when they're nice to me, I guess. That's fair. That's actually very relatable. That's very... That's why I've had to train myself to, like, not read into it. Because I'm like... There's plenty of people that have been nice to me. And, like, I can't just simply fall head over heels if they're just nice, you know? Because lots of people are nice to me. Okay, now I need to go Fall Arbor. I'll bring the booze after 2 shots. We'll be talking like we both went to Nam together. Here it's just like, don't worry, alcohol solves my problems. I'm shy off the bat, but almost instantly I become unshy. Dating apps are a waste of time. I agree. I'm way too scared to join VC with people, even my friends, but I do sometimes still. But if drunk Sarah, unless it involves yelling at me, right? Then, then you're good. Then it's fine. She'll join the VC to scream at me. If drunk Sarah is around, she is brave and will talk to anyone. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, it's, what is that? Like, the liquid confidence is what they call it? Liquid confidence. Okay, so the reason we're here is because Spinda and, Slugma are, like, the only things that really spawn here, and both of them give special attack. So we just kill a bunch of Spinda and Slugma, and we max out our special attack. Start with a picture of the twig and berries. It's the most surefire strat to either end or start the relationship. Koala might be onto something. He is a happily married man. I'm in the VC immediately and aggressively and instantly making everyone else wonder if they regret inviting me. No, it was a good time. You remember that one time we played Lethal Company together, Erica? You might have been like the biggest vibe there. I always need someone to hold my hand on the way in, then I'm good. Yeah, we'll see, like, that's why when I've talked about my, what do you mean rare pattern? Was there a rare pattern there, Koala? I didn't see it. That's why, like, when I'm, when I talk about, like, when I go to Halo events, and I go to these, like, parties, to see, like, Josh and Maria, and, like, James and all them, like, I struggle to function because, like, again, it's like in person, make a first impression, and I'm just like a really I don't mean this is like a meme, I'm just like a really chill guy, so like I don't have like crazy like infectious energy to like feed off of, because I'm usually just like the chill guy hanging out. So it's like I don't know, I just like struggle at parties. Like, I can handle it if it's, like, parties of people that I already know, but if it's just a bunch of new people and, like, all they're doing is, like, getting extremely drunk and, like, smoking, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing here. There's a person in my building with a very chill, small dog, and we have made conversation, like, twice, and I'm convinced we're meant to be best friends at the very least. Erica, you're gonna, like... Not to get ahead of yourself, but are you gonna like... I mean... Are you gonna ask him out? Are you gonna propose? Is it time? It might just be time. I could maybe get over it to come yell yes. Probably not, but nobody tell Brassy. Alright, nobody told him. Spinda balls. Thank you, Chris. Just queue up with an AI with your voice to yell at him. You could also do that, yeah. Actually, it was so brave that one time I bumped into him in the hallway and I asked his name and stuck out my hand for a shake, and somehow he didn't want to. Somehow he didn't want to then spend every waking moment getting to know me from my core. Wait, that's kind of fucked up. He's probably not the one then. He's probably not the one if he didn't want to immediately get to know you and marry you for the rest of his life. That's why I always use this emote. I even feel shy chatting in chat sometimes at first. Well, you never have to feel shy here. You never have to feel shy here. We're just a bunch of goobers. Bunch of goofy goobers. I do remember playing Lethal with you. So weird that I never got invited back. Almost like the message I just sent about regrets. Wait, what regrets? Wait. About regrets? Oh. Oh, yeah, you did say that. No, we didn't invite... I play Lethal too sweatily. We just have a sweaty Lethal squad. But that wasn't even... That whole thing wasn't even my idea. That was just Claire being like, hey, do you want to, like, play in a big group of, like, lethal people, and I was like, yes, I'm down. Erica, we can play lethal again sometime. I don't know if I can classify myself as chill. Surely you guys are all chill guys, right? I truly never shut up, especially at parties. That's okay. Parties are for people that to be social. I should probably talk more at parties. I'll try better this year at events. Good night, dudes in chat. Bedtime for me. Good night, Barrow. Some good sleep and some good rest, man. Our lone mod. It's been an honor, sir. You get some good sleep and some good rest. Also tell Hannah I said good sleep, good rest. And we'll catch you next time, man. I want to hang out with you all. Scree. No, but like I get sweaty when I play lethal. Like all my boys already hate me because I get on their ass when they fucking throw. No, not really. I want to be sweaty. What do you mean by that? Let's do Q10 speedruns? No. We'd have to actually get to quota 10. I mean, gee, play games with us, Brassy. It's almost like you hate us. No, I don't hate you, but we need like games that we all want to play. Like, what do you guys want to play? Wait, Brassy, the DM you ignored is literally me asking you to play a game. No, man, I didn't ignore it. I read it. Dude, I didn't ignore it. I was gonna say that I was down. I just didn't get a chance to type it out. Where's the next TwitchCon? I don't know, but it's like right before Halo Worlds, unfortunately. It's like literally the weekend before Worlds, so. I legit had TwitchCon in my home turf a few years ago. Didn't go? What a throw. What a throw, Kira. Lock in, brother. There are other games that aren't lethal? Like... What do you guys want to play? Damn, he hates... Don't even start, man. I used to want to go to TwitchCon, but there's always someone that catches COVID from there, so I simply do not go anymore. That's fair. There is usually COVID. Yes, that does happen. Left me on red? Oh my god, man. I'll respond eventually. Probably. Maybe. I'll simply never go to TwitchCon. Well, there you go. Well, yeah, Sarah, especially if, like, you have some, like, immuno stuff. Like, yeah, it's probably not a great idea. Only person I watched at the time wasn't going to be there, so why? I don't know, man. Just to go. Maybe you'll meet some cool new people. Should I skip TwitchCon and just go to Worlds instead? I have no business going. Look, Erica, all I'm saying is, like... There's an obvious choice. But maybe not. Because I don't know if Claire and, like, Mango are going again this year to Worlds. I feel like it'd basically be, like... You'd probably have to, like, ask them which one they're going to. And then you'd have to go from there. Because I'd say, like, you could go and, like... I mean, you'd see me there. And I'm sure we could, like, find space in, like, our Airbnb and, like, get you included. But, like, it'd be, like, me and, like, Pat and Nick and probably, like, Presto. And, like, you might get sick of us within the first, like, 10 minutes. Like, I think, deadass, if you met me in person, you'd be like, this guy's really not as advertised. He kind of sucks. And he's, like, way too mellow. And then you'd probably just want to leave. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I don't know. Popular reviews have stated conflicting reviews or something. I don't know what I'm saying. I think Claire's definitely going to TwitchCon. Yeah, I don't know if she's going to Worlds this year. Fortnite? No, I don't really play Fortnite. That's like on my like I will not play list, unfortunately, Sarah. It's one of like a handful of games that like I can't do. Unless I was getting paid a stupid amount of money to play it, like I can't play Fortnite. Can't do it. I played it back in the day and I can't. It's just too much. It's not a you thing, it's a me thing, you know? My internet friends and I have morphed into doing FriendCon instead of it centering around TwitchCon. I like that idea. Let's do a FriendCon. Because we're all friends in Parasocial. Let's all go on a camping trip. It will be intense. Good one, man. I literally love camping. I like camping sometimes. I liked camping a bit when I was younger. In my adult years, I haven't really been much of a camper. But it's mostly because of my stomach. It's just kind of hard to, like, function on camping trips with my stomach issues. Next TwitchCon, everyone instead come to New York City. I'll rent like a big ass conference room. We can do shit like build Gundams or play games or something. It's a good idea, but I don't really want to go all the way to New York, man. We gotta do it like somewhere central, like Denver or something. I don't know. What's in the middle? Missouri or something. A few years ago, I rented a cabin in the mountains. It was a fucking vibe, bro. Did you recreate Cabin in the Woods? Brassy, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who you just named. They're just like my Halo buddies. They're I have a picture with them. Let me pull it up really quick. Oh my god, it appeared on my other monitor. It's just chalked. Well, never mind. It's on my Twitter? Question mark? I don't know. It's just my buddies, the Breaking the Clutch guys. Good guys, but also will push your buttons nonstop for the entire time you're with them, so. A few years ago, I rented a cabin in the mountains. I already read that. Just kidding. Sorry. I haven't camped since before COVID, since they closed all the campgrounds for a while, and then I forgot how to camp. Unfortunate. Fortnite is literally one of my favorite games. Look, I respect that Fortnite is like a game that a lot of people like, and I respect the impact it has, and like I don't judge people that like Fortnite. Like that's fine, you can like Fortnite. I can't do it. Like every time I've like thought about picking it up over the years, ever since I like stopped playing it, I just like I can't do it. When TwitchCon was in Vegas, a bunch of us rented an Airbnb, and only a couple of us went to TwitchCon for one day, but the rest of the time we hiked and ate good food and went stargazing and played D&D and watched movies, and it was so fucking fun. That's sometimes like how people like approach conventions like that. I mean, even like I talk about Halo convention or Halo like majors all the time, but like dude, I have friends that like I mean, they like go to the event, but like okay, so let me put it this way. When I go to like any sort of like sporting event or like an event for something, like I'm very much going to see people I care about typically, but also for the event. So like at Halo events, as you guys know, I'm very much into the competitive side of Halo. Like I am invested in it and like I follow it like a sport. So, which there's some crazy shit happening that we can talk about later if you want, but there's some crazy shit happening with some rosters right now. But so like I go and I watch a lot of Halo when I'm there. I spend plenty of time with my friends, and we go and do things and have a good time. But like comparatively, like, a lot of my friends will go and they kind of only want to watch a couple of like series throughout the weekend. They're more kind of focused on like seeing everyone else and seeing their friends, and like I totally get that, and I'm, you know, again, that's part of my priority when I go to these events too, but it's not like the only like I'm very much like I want to go to the venue and watch Halo and also see my friends, you know, throughout, in between matches and, you know, after the matches, those sorts of things. But if it's a bunch of stuff like during the day when the matches are happening, I'm like less likely to want to do that because I want to watch a lot of the matches, you know. But I've been able to make some compromises throughout, you know, the events, like especially when we went to Atlanta. I mean, we had like a lot of time where we were just doing other stuff, and it was okay. Like I you know, if we have some fun plans and we're trying to like fit it all in because, you know, we're only there across the country for a couple days, like I obviously am like not just gonna make my friends sit there and watch Halo with me the whole time. But I'll also tell them sometimes, like, yeah, like when we went to Worlds this year, like there was a time where they went to the Space Needle and like we're exploring doing touristy stuff, and I'm like, I live here in Seattle, where I live in the heart of Seattle. This is just where I am. So like I can do all those things all the time. So I had like no reason to like really like, I was like, you guys can just like go do that and that's fine. And like, I'll just see you guys when you come to the event. I'll like meet you guys there. So it was fine. Claire and I tried to make a LAN party happen for her birthday this year. There was an Airbnb in Utah with 8 PCs that slept like 12 people. Why didn't it happen? Just like too many like logistic issues or what? Y'all ever just brush your teeth? Shit's like a cheat code? I do every day. Last time I went camping, we did bougie camping. My friend had a big ass truck with a tent on the roof. Nice. Huge. Denver's a great time. Is it actually? I don't know. I just was trying to think of something that was like semi in the middle. Everyone come to Denver. You can snuggle my... Wait, are you in Denver? Wait. I actually... Wait, I didn't know you were... I was just trying to think of something that's like relatively like in the middle. I'm like, oh, like Colorado's somewhere in there, right? Like, that's crazy. That's actually insane. What the fuck? That is crazy. Yeah, let's just all do a friend con in Denver then. It's just that easy. Erica's already there. My friend has a lot of land out in the outskirts of Denver, so last time I went there, we went fishing, shooting, and rode side by sides out in the mountains. See, Kira, you sound like the kind of guy that would like enjoy all that like outdoorsy shit. So like, I'm sure that's like a huge vibe, you know? I'm not like a huge outdoorsy guy. Like I'll do outdoorsy stuff, but I'm not usually like, oh boy, let's go on a hike for like 6 hours and wear me out and I can't walk and my legs hurt and I'm tired and sweaty. Usually that's not my like go-to. But there are times where I'm down. Because sometimes it is fun. Okay, so I should be good on EV training. I'm going to level up. If I've done the math correctly... Let me see here. Plus 32, plus 24. I believe that is all correct. 265 special attack, 242 speed. Are those the numbers I was looking for? We are looking for 263 and 238, I believe. Am I there? 265. Okay, so my special attack IV is actually better than I thought. Because that's actually higher. Yeah, wait. My IVs might be slightly better than I thought. How am I? Oh, because we're level 76. That's why. There we go. Okay. So my IV is officially worse than I thought on my special attack. That is 20. Okay, but we are at the correct stats. So then we use an iron on our defense, and then we're good. I'm going to level up these guys one more time. Bang, bang. Iron. Won't have any effect. What do you mean? Did I I think I overdid it. Ah, okay, I overdid it. That's fine. I can go get... I think it's fine, right? I'll just double check. Because I think I can go... What route is it? It's the... Which ones are the defensive ones? Oh, it's in the I remember. I got it. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up on chat again. Spent a few years doing food writing, things to do guides, so I know all the best spots. That's actually hype as fuck. Maybe I actually go to Denver. I was going to go to PAX East with a friend, but then I didn't have enough PTO. Tragic. I probably never do all 3s of TwitchCon or even every year, but a one day every other year or so is something I'm interested in. I do really like a con if I feel like I'm learning or getting something out of it. I guess that's fair. That's kind of why I like Halo events, because like you're kind of expected to want to be there for like the tournament, right? Like it's like you'd at the very least would want to see like the championship bracket, right? So like Saturday, Sunday. A lot of people on like Friday at Halo events are like the days where you go and like do shit. Because pool play is important, and like there are certainly matches you want to see, but like for the most part, you can miss a good chunk of pool play and be fine. It's the bracket play that like you really like don't want to miss most of the time. So, but like any sort of con, like I don't know. I mean, I would definitely like at least want to be there like a good solid day or two. Logistic issues would have been in 2 weeks from. Oh gosh, 2 weeks from now. Yeah, that would have been tough to figure out. Oh yeah, true. Sarah could go as a game dev to one of those cons, show off the games. I'm just big lit. Don't tell Brassy. Holy shit, is Sarah lit? Dude, have you guys ever fucking... Do you guys ever have weed in your system, dude? You guys ever like take some fucking edibles, bro? You ever smoke some ganja, dude? Holy shit, man. You guys ever just get fucking lit, man? Ah, because I haven't. Am I joining Sarah's game dev empire right now at ground level? Yes. I need someone to write for my choose your own adventure games. Sarah will simply hire Erica. It's fine. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so behind, guys. I'm sorry. I've been doing math. Hold on. I'm just gonna. But you guys get mad when I skip messages. So like, I'm like trying to make sure I'm not missing anything like super important. Okay, Kira's talking about racking up a huge bill. All you can eat is fun because you can try so many things. Actually true. I fucking love all you can eat because I'll just get really full and then I'll be backed up forever and it's great. Oh shit, this song gets copywritten stricken. So I gotta... Wait, actually no, this one's fine. This is Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Actually, this is why I'm gonna yell. I've decided. About what? Me doing the weed bit? Hot pot, my beloved. Do I haven't been to Hot Pot. Is it like actually like elite? I think there's one like relatively close to me. I went to Korean barbecue once and I don't love meat, and the only non-meat they had was onions. Yeah, Korean barbecue, if you don't eat meat, is that can be kind of rough. I mean, sometimes I think some places offer like tofu and stuff, but I mean, yeah, it's very meat centric. So I usually get one broth on my own because I love making it spicy. Oh yeah, he loves that spicy shit. I guess we can actually start runs. I think the weed bit is hilarious. I mean, have you guys ever just fucking gotten some weed in your system, dude? You guys ever just gotten that fucking grass, brother? All up in ya? I don't care about the bit, but it's why I'm gonna yell. Oh, that's fair. That's fine then, I guess. I'm a terrible food critic. I think everything is fire. That's fine. I wish I was like that. I actually am kind of a little bit like that. I'm not really that picky. The tofu was all gone that night? It was just bad timing? Ah. Tragic. Simply tragic. Okay, I gotta make sure I have the right things on. Hold on. Quick oh my god. I got hiccups. Oh man. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. All right, Lumberry, Quick Claw. We need something on Latios. Oh, do I want to get the leftovers? Do I want to? I probably have some leftovers in another game. I might not need them. We're not really trained to be like bulky, so it might not be that big of an issue. So maybe it'd be better to have like maybe the lax incense, so we could like maybe get some lucky misses. Or we could do the twisted spoon for bonus psychic damage. Or magnet actually could maybe be the play. Make sure Thunderbolt's doing a little more. I don't know. Focus band. Maybe I'll do the lax incense. See if we get some lucky shit or something. I don't know. I don't know what our damage output's going to be like. Are we on a win streak right now? No. Okay, so I think this is fine. Let's just start some runs. See how it goes. Let's see if our new strat pays off, man. Okay, where did I leave off here? Last time I went to Korean barbecue, they had New York strip steaks. They went into full griller sweat mode. What do you mean, New York strip steaks? All you can eat? Surely not. There's no way. If it wasn't for chicken, I could just be vegetarian. I love chicken. Dude, I also love chicken. I make my chicken at for my meal prepping. I had it last night, and it was actually juicy as fuck this time. It wasn't all weird and chewy. I kind of just simply cooked it. Grilled a perfectly medium rare steak on the strange round grill. I felt like Salt Bay or some shit. As you should. As you should. Tell your diaphragm to stop it? I did. I mentally just like sent the signals down there. Okay, Brassy, I thought of you the other day, but because I learned about a new, to me, tummy ailment, and I was like, OMG, maybe I found the source to cure Brassy. Oh, yeah? Are you going to cure my issues, or what? Oh my god, just cure me. This is Latios and Salamence. I mean that with such good intentions, but it felt cringe to send I'm so sorry, Lamafau. I have just struggled with tummy trouble in the past, and it can be so fucking frustrating to figure out. Anyway, this was called CSID. Wait, what is CSID? Surely you'll just simply cure me. You're my new doctor. Oh my god, I have to call back. That's right, I need to call back my doctor. Because, like, one of the offices called me because apparently I got, like, referred there, but, like, I definitely didn't. So I gotta figure out what that was about. I just forgot about that. They had a limit of 1 per person. There was 5 of us. Ah, still, though, dude. Got a whole ass steak. Like, that's hype as fuck. Surely this one-shots, right? It does. It's actually very kind of you to think of me in that case, though. But it's also kind of sad that, like, you think of tummy trouble and it's just immediately me. Like, that's goes to show how bullshit my stomach stuff is. I hate it. Good luck on the runs. I'll catch you all on the VOD tomorrow. Sounds good, Rune. Thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoy the VOD tomorrow. Surely I'll get a big-ass win streak tonight. And all will be right in the world. Get some good sleep and some good rest, and also good sleep and also good rest, man. Doesn't matter who I pick here, honestly. I think we'll just lead Metagross and bring Latios in back. Actually, we'll lead Latios in the event that they go with Cubone. It shouldn't matter. Brassy, in my camper, got all the plumbing done. Yeah, I think you mentioned that on, what was that, Monday? I think it was on Monday. Yeah, you mentioned that you had, like, just, like, smacked all the plumbing down and got it all figured out, so. That's pretty hype. Happy for you, man. Congenital sucrase isomaltase deficiency. Am I lacking sucking genital? Like, sorry, am I reading this correctly? It has to do with the body's inability to digest certain sugars that are, like, in everything? Perhaps that is my issue. It certainly could be. That's like super lactose intolerance? It might be. I don't know if that's a lactose thing necessarily. It's not that I immediately think of you when I hear of tummy trouble, but I know you're in, like, medical mystery land right now. It's true. It's true. I finally have a meeting again in, like, I think 2 months in July. And I'm sure they're just going to be like, oh, well, I'm sorry that the shit you tried hasn't really done anything. Maybe we'll just have you try another bullshit diet that's not going to fix anything. Salamence and Metagross. Stomach problem, I don't have those in my food combinations. My stomach's strong. Yeah, Bands eats some crazy shit, and, like, he just kind of tanks it. So, he just tanks that shit. Question, if I cure Brassy, do I get VIP? Erica, if you cured my stomach problems, if you became a doctor and cured my stomach problems, I'd like buy you a house or some shit. No, I'm just, I don't have money like that. Lactose is a sugar? Yeah, but, like, It's like more, you know, it's like more than just like a lactose thing, you know? Last time we just got camper move into it permanent spot. We just did plumbing yesterday. Oh, well, congrats. Very nice. Brassy, have you just tried turning your stomach off and back on again? No, I'll try that actually. I'll just reboot my entire body. We'll start back from day one, year one, out the womb, dude. Also, what's up, Dio on YouTube? How you doing, man? What up, Dio? I mean, unable to digest all kinds of sugars is like Super Saiyan 3 lactose intolerance. Yeah, that would be like ultra cringe, which might... But like, I don't think I have a lactose issue. That's the thing. Because I'm not lactose intolerant. I mean, maybe I am, but not like to that level. I think it's like, if it is anything like that, it's like super mild. Because I don't think it's a lactose issue for me. It's like something else. I get lower back pain if I eat anything too acidic, like kiwis. That is very tragic. It's very tragic. I have sciatic nerve pains. I'm sorry to hear that, Kirit. That's tragic. I didn't even look at his team. Sorry. War Turtle Murkrow Hunter. That's just a Latios. Actually, no, I can just lead Metagross. No, I can lead Latios and like kill everything. And then we'll just bring Metagross in the back. You have to buy her a house now? Well, she didn't actually cure me yet. It's just theory, you know? It's just theory. I think I'm getting carpal tunnel. Aren't we all? We're a bunch of gamers, dude. Aren't we all just getting carpal tunnel? No, guys, why are we all broken? We're... Great minds think alike, dude. We're all just broken together. Because Brassy hates us. What the fuck? I don't hate you guys. But if you keep saying it, I might start hating you. Because I'm going to hate hearing about it. Just got cut up the floor where wood water damage at that next big thing to do. Hell yeah. So now, I mean, soon enough, I think the camper is just going to be like a mansion. It's going to be the bachelor pad, you know? All right, win streak officially started. Pretty easy. One tapped everything. So far, so good. Win streak has started. I had a gluten intolerance from like 2020 to 2025, and then it just went away. Wait, that's kind of hype, actually. That's kind of hype. Now you can be a gluten Gary. Gluten Glenda. I can eat 3 strawberries at a time. They're the best treat, but so $. Yes, very expensive. Okay, that is a Latios into Metagross moment. It's been too long since I did this, so my B, you just like don't have to do that. Believe it or not. Does he love us? No, that's really parasocial. But I might, I think you guys are pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to turn on move animation. Sorry, guys. Why is that doing 8 billion damage? What the fuck? Sir. Sir. That's like max attack Shadow Ball. Like, what the fuck? It's okay, Latios clutches. That's the difference between Alakazam and Latios. Holy shit! Damn, look how fucking white he looks today. Jeez, man. Look. The whites of my eyes. EHB. WD. Welcome in, Raiders. I don't know why I did that. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? How did it go? Bisu, thank you for the raid. So good catching up with you a little earlier. How did the rest of, the channel you are shouting out does not exist. What do you mean? Hello? There we go. How did the rest of Black Myth Wukong go? Did you simply hard clutch or what? Or what? Chat, I'm not fully packed, but should I just go to bed and wake up at 4 a.m. anyway? Wait, where are you going to? I didn't know you were going on a trip. That sounds cool. Also, D, good to see you, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Colgaff, welcome back, brother. I hear brassy raids in my head all the time. OMG. It does happen. It does happen. I have such good news. Good news, she's going to call ICE on your workplace. Is that supposed to scare me? They're not going to do anything to me. You see how white I look, dude? You think they're going to go fuck? Come on. I'm literally like sour cream right now, dude. The lighting is not doing me any favors. EHBWD in the house, as they'd say. The other day I was taking a shower and I just randomly started going Burupepoo Burupoo. Oh, like the raid alert. Yeah. Oh shit, this is like my worst matchup. Okay. We just go... Okay, that's fine, actually. We just lead Latios and Ghost Elements. Actually, we lead Latios bring Metagross. That's fine. Okay. Oh, you're going to Orlando for work? Ew. Ew. Well, surely that's going to be fine, I guess. I guess that's fine. Orlando's not... Well, it's probably humid as fuck, though, Erica. Ugh. I died to random shitters... I died to random shitter NPCs non-stop and then clutched on the final boss of the chapter. What do you mean non-stop? Did you literally just die to like randos the entire time? Is that real? Chat, is that real? No, not the ice moves, man. Okay. We gotta switch in here. It's fine. That's crazy. Just wanted to pop in before I head out for the night. Hope you all have a fun stream. Bisu, have a good night. D, thanks for popping in, man. You take care and have a good night. You get some good sleep, man. Enjoy your weekend. I will see you again on the next Bisu raid. He's calling you a Disney adult. Will you take that? That's not what I'm saying. Not a Disney adult. I just, dude, Orlando... In like, you're about to hit June? That just sounds like hell. That just sounds rough. You got a raid and run, big dog? That's cool. GSGR Raiders? Yeah, I mean, I should say, if anybody needs to like, you know, raid and run, I know, Bisu, I give you all sorts of, you know, shit. Rightfully so, some would say. I'm just kidding. If you do need to go, I know it's late, but it is good to see you. I do appreciate you bringing over the homies. The homies. I'm definitely not a Disney adult. I will be spending the whole time in a convention center. My hotel has a pool. Ooh, wait. I said you, but actually you might just be big chillin'. You might be big chillin'. Like, actually. It was 69 degrees Fahrenheit here today. See, that's like perfect, Sarah. That's like basically what it is these days for me. Except for today, it was like 80. But like the rest of this week, it's like 71 to like 74 and just sunny and nice. It's perfect. I do get to use the company card on all food and bev. Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just load that shit up. Just use all of it. Spend all of it. Seriously, Brassy? I'll do a you did it earlier. Fucking, I said that earlier and she just arms up. Seriously, Brassy. That shit actually got me good. What are you up to right now? Okay, so this is just for anyone that doesn't know, this is the Battle Frontier in Pokemon Emerald. We are trying to do what I was never able to do when I was a kid, which is get all the gold symbols in the Battle Frontier. Each facility has its own gimmick. We are currently in the Battle Dome, where you see their 3 Pokemon, they see yours, and you bring 2 of your 3 Pokemon to the fight, and hopefully you brought the ones that are going to win. So, in this case, I have a Latios, and I have a Metagross, and I have a Salamence. So, I think best case scenario here is I bring Latios, and I solo the fight. Each round it gets difficult, more and more difficult. So by the time we get to like our 4th round or so, you're gonna start to see teams that are like pretty beefy. So LMAO, I did do that. Haha, you did. It caught me off guard because I thought you were just gonna go like, seriously, Brassy, but you did like a whole like, I don't know. The movement kind of got me. When the boomers of the group meet the zoomers in the group and we have the strange OMG high big slay energy go off moment. What do you mean? That's just me at work with my coworkers because they're all like 20. They're just all like 20. Would you date a Disney adult or is that a red flag for you? I don't know if I know enough about like Disney adults. Like, are Disney adults like adults that like are just like obsessed with Disney shit? Because like I honestly wouldn't really care that much, as long as they're just not like as long as they're not constantly begging every day to go to like Disneyland, because then I'm like, dude, that's expensive as fuck. Like, as long as they're not saying that like Mickey Mouse is like their waifu and then telling me to like dress up as like Mickey Mouse with like ears and shit, like I guess I'd be fine. You haven't met a Disney adult yet. You're in for a wild ride when you meet one. I mean, surely it'd be fine. I have friends that are Disney adults, so I wouldn't talk shit on them because not my yum to yuck, but it's just not for me. That's kind of like what I'm saying in a sense here is like, it's like fine, you know? Like if you, I don't know, if you like really like something, that's fine. I think with anything, it's like, as long as it doesn't like consume your entire existence and being, I think that's where it becomes a problem, right? Like if you can't function without that thing, it's like when there's like the K-pop stans that like literally can only function through constantly being involved in like K-pop drama, and that's their entire life. Like I think that's, you know, that's a red flag. That's where it becomes a bit of a red flag for me. He's a Halo adult then? No. No. Because I really only play it like a couple times a month. Seriously, Brassy. Thanks for letting me raid and run. I am running now. That's okay. We met the checklist. EHBWD. Asked how the stream went. Said it was good. And now you're leaving. And you said goodbye. You have checked off all of the boxes. Excellent work. But also get some good sleep. Basically, get some good sleep and get some good rest, and also good sleep. And take care. Thanks again for the raid. Always a pleasure to catch up for a little bit. You take care. See ya. Later, later. Wait, I'll do the Bissy. Bye. All right, who am I up against? Selfie. If a girl can name every Pokemon up to like Gen 3, I'd be impressed. I mean, same. Yeah, if I'm like, I can't lie, dude. If a girl actually knows like a lot about Pokemon and is like yapping about Pokemon with me, I mean, you're kind of already like 2 feet in the door with me. It's really that simple half the time. You'll at least get my attention. But it's not a requirement by any means. That's for sure. We just lead Salamentir, and then we bring Latios in the back. I found my OG Pokemon posters for Gen 1 and 2 last week. Let's go! Let's go. Surely you hung them up in the office. I can't even name every Gen 1 Pokemon. Like, I can tell if it's Gen 1, but definitely can't name them all off the top of my head. I mean, Kolgaff, I've, like, tried to do that before. It's hard. Like, I can't even name them all just, like, in one little sitting. At least not in, like, not with, like, a time limit. Because, like, I did, like, the Sporkle quiz of it, and I, like, dead-ass forgot, like, a bunch of them. I forgot, like, the Psyduck line. I forgot, like, Kangaskhan or some shit. Like, it just happens, you know? No way that one-shots. Okay, that just one-shots. Sure. In hindsight, I forgot it wasn't poison type. Because I'm stupid. It's just water. But it's fine. We just solo. It's fine. I had my Gen 1 Pokemon handbook memorized growing up. As you should. As you should. Hitmontop is just an easy dub. We just use Psychic. And it can't counter because it can't. The last girl I dated played PTCGP, but that didn't work out, so that wasn't it. I mean, everyone can play Pokemon Pocket. But if they don't know anything about Pokemon outside of Pokemon Pocket or like the trading cards, then, you know, do they really know Pokemon? Brassy does the Cyndaquil cry sound in bed. No. No, I don't. But I could, if that's what they really wanted. I can barely recite the alphabet by mouth. Okay. Come on, lock in, Sarah. Okay, yo, I'm sad because I'm having fun, but I gotta go to sleep and I wake up in 5 hours. Please pray for me. Erica, it's kind of dope as fuck that you hung out this long despite having to go to bed and only get a little bit of sleep. So thank you for spending your night and evening with us. Always a pleasure. I hope you get some good sleep and some good rest, as little as it will be. Best of luck on the flight. Hope it's a nice, safe flight. Enjoy your time in Orlando. Feel free to pop in if you have time at the end of the day, I guess. But yeah, just enjoy the work trip. It's been so long since I've been so into the chatting that I stayed up all night. Are you saying that chat usually fucking blows? Man, it's a rare occurrence to have chat this fucking hype, dude. Chat, you hear him? You hear what he's saying about you? It's kind of crazy, just saying. Also, we just lead with, oh, we could lead anything here, actually. I think we just lead Metagross and we go Latios in the back. That cleans up easy. Also, ads are about to start. We are still in some of the easier rounds, so I'm not going to pause for the ads here. The ads are about to run. I snoozed them a bit when we got the raids, so that way you guys wouldn't immediately get hit with ads. But if you're not subbed, I'm just letting you know that the ads may be coming. But maybe you'll be lucky and they just like won't even hit you. Curate loves me, I can tell. But Brassy, no. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, he's digging. Okay, that's just the easiest swap of my life. This is why bringing Latios just makes all the difference. Because Latios comes in and has Levitate and can hit back. Nice quick attack, bro. Big. Why did that do 8 million damage? What? How did quick attack do so much? God damn. Maybe I should have invested in my physical defense a little bit. Maybe I threw. I guess we just psychic again. It's fine. Oh, he missed Scary Face. Awkward. No, chat. Obviously, I love all of you guys parasocially. Just as a normal Twitch streamer would. Just normal relationship with all of their chatters. All right, what's the next match? Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something where I have to think a little bit. Sneasel, Absol, Stantler. I do not have to think at all. Anyways, we just lead Metagross, any solos, and then Salamence is there just in case. Oh no, another normie. We're all just a bunch of norm skis, dude. Big Norm McDonald's. That reminds me, I had a big thought the other day. At what point does interaction stop being parasocial? What do you mean stop being parasocial? I think it would more be, yeah, like, wouldn't it be like, when does it start being parasocial? That did a lot of damage. I'm a Metagross, and that's not even a stab Shadow Ball. That must be Choice Band, Absol. Like, no way that's just doing that much naturally. What does parasocial even mean? So parasocial is the idea that, like, it's like, how do I explain it? It's like when you, it's like, you know how, like, people will, like, fall in love with, like, their idol or some shit? It's like when dudes are, like, simping over, like, the girl, like, the e-girl, and, like, the e-girl, like, barely even knows they exist, but they, like, in their mind, they're, like, basically lovers, and, like, it becomes weird, and, like, parasocial, like, that's like what parasocial kind of, it's that idea of, like, it's very much like a, it's like kind of that idea, but it's like, I don't know, it's because there's a lot of different, like, ways parasocial kind of works, but that's kind of how it works in this context. Is it only parasocial if it's unwanted? Kinda. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Sarah. That definition works. It's very much like it's supposed to be like a one-sided kind of thing. So that's why I joke about it, because, like, obviously, like, I don't think any of us have. I mean, maybe you do. I don't know, but, like, I don't, like, I'm not. My emotional ability to function isn't tied on, like, how much each one of my individual, like, chatters likes me. You know, like, that's obviously would be a very unhealthy way to go through life. We just leave Latios here. So then I guess it comes back to Kirit's question here. I was thinking, as soon as you go, oh, this dude's pretty chill, we can be friends, then it stops being parasocial there. So I think I see what you're saying now. So I guess, at least for me, it's like, I never really consider it parasocial unless someone is, like, obviously, like, crossing a significant line, right? So, like, for example, when people make, like, a lot of assumptions about me or, like, my life or, like, those sorts of things, and they're acting as if they, like, very much know me, and they're, like, referencing things that are, like, crossing a line and borderline doxing and those sorts of things. Like, that's where it's like, okay, you're, like, actually, like, a little parasocial here. Like this is not at all, like, cool or, like, fun. Like, this is very much, like, just for you. But for the most part, for me, I'm very much a very, like, open person. So like I've made a lot of good friends over streaming and all that. So I mean, Mike and Jess and Gio and Sam and all these sorts of people, right? So like it takes a lot for me to like be like, oh, you're just parasocial, like this is just like a one-way thing, because obviously we all have some sort of like shared experience and relationship here, but a lot of it like tiptoes a very fine line in the streaming sphere as a whole, and that's where a lot of issues like usually start to arise. Is, you know, people will get really carried away with like how much they like think there's like a connection without actually like making an effort to like confirm it, you know, and like talk about it with them, you know. So it's a very tricky kind of thing. Wait, so when I forced Brassy to be my Discord friend, it stopped being parasocial? No, that's when it started being parasocial, Sarah. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. I'm just kidding. If it's being parasocial, more of a nuanced thing, that's a case-by-case thing. Like, I think so, because I think it's like what you consider a friend of yours might be what somebody considers being like parasocial. So it's just kind of, I think it's a person-to-person kind of thing. I parasocially love the main character in the game I'm currently playing. Yeah, like it's like having waifus, dude. Like you're parasocial with a character that doesn't know you exist because it's not real, you know? Sorry to say that, by the way. It's also a lot easier to be parasocial on Twitch because you can actually interact, unlike TV and movie actors. True, that's why it happens so much in this space, and why you have to be so careful about it. Also, this is definitely a Salamence lead with... Actually, no, I can lead Latios here and then bring Salamence in the back, I think. I feel like with small streamers, it depends on the streamer. Some small streamers I know will not interact outside stream at all. I also know people that are like that. Or they're very, very particular about like how they interact outside of stream. It's like super limited. So, I mean, it's like kind of like whatever floats your boat, right? Whatever you're comfortable with, you know. I just think there's always a line that shouldn't be crossed, regardless of how like comfortable you are with people. But that, you know... That one seems kind of obvious. It's like, you know, don't... It's like the people that, like, specifically stream and, like, make content solely to, like, find people to prey on. Like, obviously, that's where it's like, yeah, you are so far beyond lost, you just should not be in the space at all kind of a thing. So, that's kind of, like, my big, like, if I see someone doing that shit, I'm like, no. Like, you are beyond... farming. You are literally farming parasocial interactions. Like, that's gross. I was thinking, like, we all kind of start off being parasocial since at some point we didn't know each other. Well, it's only, like, I think it's only parasocial if it's, like... I don't know. I think it only really becomes parasocial if it's like becomes this like unwanted or like over the top kind of thing. Like if a new chatter came in and was just like acting like we were like best friends and like we'd known each other for years kind of a thing, I'd be like, that's weird. Like you don't know me. Like why are we acting like this? Like that'd be kind of weird. Or like if I met someone in person, right? Like if I went to like a Halo event and like somebody met me there and like I had hardly talked to them, but they're like acting like we're best friends. I'd be like, I don't know you. Like this is all you. Like that's parasocial. The way it usually manifests in the streaming sphere is with a lot of like women creators, a lot of dudes will get in over their head and just in their headcanon, they are just together, and it becomes this very weird, awkward thing where, like, and sometimes dangerous thing, obviously, where, like, these people just get carried away, and they start becoming, like, stalkery, and they obsess over them. That shit's, like, turbo cringe, obviously. But the way it manifests a lot is just people sort of becoming, like, dependent, like, emotionally dependent on a streamer to like function. And so there's times where people will cross a line and feel like they're like entitled to like saying these kinds of things, like, oh, like, why the fuck didn't you stream, or like, oh, like it ruined my night because you didn't go live, or like, oh, you like, you know, why did you selfishly decide to like take the day off when like, you know, we were all depending on you to like go live, like that sort of stuff, where it's like, again, it's crossing a line. It's super parasocial. I don't know if I'm explaining myself super well here, because it's kind of a tricky topic to explain, but also this is a Metagross and a half moment. Holy shit. Metagross just tears through this team. He's not a waifu, but in my dreams, he knows I exist. For sure. Yeah, no, I don't think there's like a right or wrong answer, because again, I think it's a very nuanced thing. I think it's like person to person, it's a little all over the place. But it's kind of like on the streamer side of things, a lot of streamers will like try to farm that parasocial interaction by being like, oh, like, why is nobody gifting subs? Like, I thought you guys liked me. Just say, like, they're like, you know, oh, like, you must just like hate me if you don't like gift subs, or like you should just like, you know, come on, like, oh, I'll do something really cool for you if you like sub, you know, like that sort of stuff. And it's like really just kind of just kind of gross. Nice crit, bro. The more you see someone and become familiar with them, the more you like them. It seems similar with watching people online. Yeah. Like, you can become friends with people over the internet, but it's you have to like understand how it's different from in-person interactions, because you going to watch someone stream or something, you are essentially starting off as like a fan. You are starting out as somebody that's in the community that's there for entertainment. And there are times where that does eventually turn into a friendship. You can look at Kelly and I like that, where Kelly and I have become good friends. We hang out in person, like we are friends. But it didn't start that way. We just ended up vibing a bit early on there, and we eventually became friends. But like, it was not just like right off the bat that way, you know? Is it parasocial to meet up with a streamer IRL? No, because there are literally like get-togethers for that kind of thing to happen. It's only parasocial if you show up and again, you're like acting like you two are like best friends. You are like again, if you've never talked to each other like one-on-one, you've never had like anything that actually establishes that there's a clear friendship there, and you show up and you meet these people in person and you're like, hey, best buddy, hey, like, let's go hang out, you and me, I thought you and I were gonna hang out, like, that is very parasocial, because they might be there and being like, oh yeah, like, let's take a photo. Like when I met Snipe Down in 2022 at Worlds, if I showed up and I was like, hey, I've subbed to you for like 4 years in a row, so we're best friends, right? Let's go get like food and dinner and stuff, and like, let's go hang out at your place. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not, that would be extremely parasocial to me. Instead, I like walked up, we had a nice conversation, we talked for a minute, we took a picture, sort of a thing, but then like I left him alone. I'm like, you're with your wife and your friends. I talked to KJ for a bit, like whatever. So there's a line there, you know, that you just have to understand, and a lot of people don't understand. So I think about it sometimes because I legit want to be friends with people, but I think, damn, is that parasocial? As long as the other person also wants to be friends, then you're good. I think that's really the part of it, is like, if you are wanting to be friends with them, but they're making it like pretty clear that like that's a boundary, like they're not wanting to be friends with people, you know, like they don't want to be friends with you, or they don't want to be friends with like their Twitch chatters like that. Like, again, it's person to person. It's person to person, and like there are gonna be times where it doesn't quite work out the way that you're kind of like wanting it to. But I mean, again, it's the people that like cross that line and try to push that boundary that they shouldn't be pushing, that like that's where it becomes a problem. But I think it's like pretty normal to like find people that you really enjoy like online, like watching them like as a streamer or whatever, and being like, oh, I think we would probably get along, I think like we would potentially be friends. But it's if you're trying to force that to be a thing, and you're like, no, we are friends because I say so. Again, like that's where you're starting to cross that line of like, okay, no, like you need to stop. This thing could have an ice move. So this is why we brought Metagross. He hates us and thinks we're parasocial? No. Like I said, I'm pretty like open to that kind of stuff. Like I'm not like, again, I've met some of my best friends over the internet. It's just like it takes time and a lot of people don't quite know how to like manage a friendship like that and a relationship like that. So I know about someone who constantly tried to hug and head pat a streamer I know at a con. And that's parasocial, right? Yes. Especially if like this streamer didn't even know who this person was, or like they had never really like talked like that or cleared that like that's a boundary they're willing to like cross, kind of a thing. Like if they're just doing that, like if they just show up at a con and they're like, hey, I know you, head pat, making physical contact and breaking your personal space and not asking for permission to do these things, that's a problem. That's very parasocial and very weird at that. That's like a big no-no. Do not do that. Like, I literally, you can ask, Maria roasts me for this shit. But, like, when I met Maria for the first time in Worlds 2022, there's a iconic photo at this point of me hover-handing when we were, like, taking a picture together. Because, yes, the hover hand, Mr. Hover Hand, because I wanted to make sure I was, like, respecting her space, and I didn't want to, like, cross any weird boundaries there. Even though we had, like, already kind of established ourselves as friends, I was like, I don't want to be weird. And now I get roasted for it. Still to this day. So that's why I gave her much bigger hugs every time I saw her after that. Because I'm like, I'm not going to have her hand. It will not happen again. But it's just like, it's just out of like respect. Like not wanting to like break any weird boundaries, you know? Who's going to do that to Brassy at HCS? Again, I'm like super open. Like I am not like the only things that cross a line for me, especially if it's like in person, like if I'm meeting you in person, the only thing, because like I said, I'm pretty chill. Like the only thing that like crosses a line is like if you are aggressively invading my personal space and like not able to recognize when I'm like, I'm done, I'm like going to do something else, like please don't follow me around kind of a thing. Like if you're not able to understand like the just general sort of social cues and you're not really leaving me alone, that becomes a little bit of a problem. But like, I mean, most of the people that I've met in person through like they're like in my community, I would say that we are in some capacity friends. Like I would consider them, you know, obviously Mike, Jess, Barrow's wife, all those sorts of people that I hang out with, Pat, Nick, Presto, those guys. But like even like Claire and Mango, I consider to be like friends of mine in some capacity. So like seeing them in person at the event, I was happy to like hang out with them, vibe with them. I would have loved to like go karaoke or something with them. It just, you know, the schedule for the weekend didn't really like align like that. But I mean, yeah, like those sorts of things, like, because I've known them long enough and I know them well enough to be like, I feel comfortable around these people. I feel safe with these people. But it's also different, like, on the streamer side, obviously, right? Like, as a fan, it's always going to be a little bit, like, difficult because you're, like, very excited to see these people. So it's like, you have to kind of, like, walk a fine line there. Armaldo, Rapidash, Steelix. So this is our first kind of trickier one. I think I have to lead Salamence, and I have to bring... I really don't want to bring Metagross to this, but well, maybe I could just lead... I think I have to lead Salamence. Yeah, I have to lead Salamence, and I think I have to bring Latios in the back, which I don't really like having to do here, but... I mean, I could bring Metagross to bait an Earthquake, potentially. But this is a bit of a trickier matchup for us. It's a lot of things that hurts Metagross. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I go... No, we can't bring Metagross here. It's like got a decent matchup against two of them, but not great. I think we go Salamence for sure as the lead, and then we just bring Latios in the back and hope that we can clutch it out. I might actually have to kind of lock in for this one, though. My interaction is trying to get Doots to dap me up. I would, yeah, it's like, if I ever saw, like, you guys, like, especially, like, regulars, like, a lot of you guys, like, I've been yapping to you guys for what feels like forever now. So, like, if I saw you guys in person or something, like, I wouldn't just, like, brush you off and be like, oh, fuck you. I'd be stoked as hell to see you guys. As long as you're not, like, weird. Like, as long as you're not being really fucking, like, weird, like, and that's me saying that, right? Like, I'm weird. So, like, or at least I think I am. But, like, you know, as long as you're not being, like, turbo weird, like, it's probably fine. See, this is what I was worried about. I was worried about Steelix. I did get the Intimidate off on it, though, so I should be okay to Earthquake. Okay, yes. We are good to Earthquake. Because that lowers my speed, but, yeah, because of the Intimidate, it doesn't do very much damage, so we're okay. I'm not worried about the speed drop. Ooh, that could be a little bit of a problem. We'll see how this goes. Because it could get another Rock Tomb speed drop, which could be a problem for the Rapidash, maybe? But I think it's okay. Because we still outspeed Steelix every day of the week here. Sorry, I'm like really behind in the conversation, I think. I'm just kind of locking in a little bit. Viewers spend so much time listening to streamers, but streamers don't listen to viewers. Yeah, well, especially the ones that like don't really interact with their community outside of anything. Like, I don't know if he's gonna Swords Dance or what here. I'm gonna protect. Like streamers that don't really like interact with their community, I think, struggle even more with like not knowing their viewers quite as well, and like having parasocial interactions. Because, like, these people want to interact with them more, but they're, like, completely closing themselves off. So it kind of makes, like, for a weird dynamic. I've found that just, like, being open with people and, like, interacting in a, you know, general, consistent way has led to mostly chill interactions. I might stall out the Ancient Powers here. I'm worried about it. Well, I could probably... Do I just go for damage, then try to finish with Salmon? I don't know if Salmon's one-shots after that. Psychic is the problem. I could maybe stall out the Ancient Powers. I just don't know what else I would use here. I'll just see if I can stall out the Ancient Powers. I just need it to not get a boost. If it gets a boost, I might lose. Okay, that's a problem. That's a big problem. That's 3 Ancient Powers. Okay. If I can stall out Ancient Power, I might be okay. That's just the only attack that's really gonna... Why did it not use Ancient Power? Okay, well... I might just have to go for damage here. Alright, let's just see how much a Psychic does, I guess. That's not good. I definitely just lose. I definitely just lose this. Fuck me. I mean, there's just no way. I needed it to use an Ancient Power there because I needed to stall out the last one here. My strongest move is Earthquake. I can hope. There's just no way we survive Ancient Power. Fuck, man. That sucks. That really sucks. Alright, well. That run dies there, which is really unfortunate. The fucking Ancient Power boost is such a bullshit way to lose. It's such bullshit. I guess I should have just gone for the Psychic instead of trying to stall it. Whatever. Alright, what did I miss? God, such a shit way to lose a run. What did I miss? I missed a lot. Oh my god. I usually just vibe with people in chat and then become friends with them because I don't stop talking. That's fair. Brassy's 6 foot, so I don't know if there's more than 1 or 2 people here taller than that. Surely, right? I mean, I'm like pretty average height, I feel like. I'm not like that tall. I'm 6'1", easy. Huge. I might be the shortest one here right now. I like hanging out in chats where the chatters are homies too. I agree. I think it's really cool when people are able to like make friends through that, you know, connection, through having that like similar interest. That's like half of why I even do this, because I think it's kind of cool, like bringing people together. I'm glad to finally lay my thoughts out on this issue. Now I feel zero regrets about this dude I recently hunted down and banned. There you go. There you go. I still hover hand in pics with IRL friends that I've known for years. I definitely don't hover hand people that like I know pretty well, because like my thinking is like if they're uncomfortable with anything, we would have a good enough relationship where like, and like hover handing is usually like overkill, but like with anything, I'm like if we're friends, like we're gonna be able to communicate any sort of like issues and be fine. So hugs are hit or miss for me. I'm a pretty big hugger, but I don't like make people hug me or anything. But like I'm usually down for a hug. I'm usually down for a hug, but I'm happy to like fist bump or high five or handshake, whatever. I just enjoy that, like, you know, that physical kind of connection there. But I've been that way like my whole life. I don't really like people touching me either, which is why I hate crowds. But if it's my friend that I know loves hugs, I'll hug them easy. Well, there you go. Me and some of my coworkers are borderline SAing each other sometimes. This guy, dude. This guy. One of my friends showed me her DMs once. Some of these dudes are wild. Yeah, I've heard some horror stories as well, that's for sure. I have also heard some horror stories. I send strange DMs to people I've met twice. No, I don't. You won't catch me DMing anyone first. Surely Colgas's DMing everyone. Yeah, Sarah's always appearing. Wait, does Sarah always appear offline? I can't remember anymore. I think Sarah's usually like appearing offline, right? Maybe not. I can't remember. I know Kira's always appearing offline. Oh, she fucking confirmed it. God, you guys are saying a lot of stuff. It's like, damn, I'm not even caught up yet. Once someone did it to me once, I was like, yep, I'm always offline now. Literally, people have come to me and been like, why were you online at blank time and didn't... Oh my god, yeah, that kind of shit. That kind of shit is just like... I always just wonder, I'm like, are you just bored? Like, if you're like stalking when someone's online on Discord and when they're not, and then you're like getting mad at them for that, like, I'm like, dude, you're like actually like terminally online. Like, you need to like detach. You like literally need to detach. You're in way too deep. Like, please get a grip. I think this team can work, by the way. I just, like... I don't know. It might be a... Oh, actually, I need to turn on move animations. I think it might be a move set on Metagross thing. I think I might need to do, like, an Earthquake on Metagross kind of thing. It might just have to be that way. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll do it. We'll try another run, because I think that team can work. We just got a really, really, really bad matchup there. And also, they never really missed against Latios, so I don't know if the Lax Incense is really doing anything. The extra damage might be worth it. Okay. And then move animations on. Oops. Here we go. Oh my god, I know. Why, you played whatever instead of doing whatever with me? Yeah, I mean, it's like, look, I've seen that behavior. I haven't had it happen a ton to me. But I've had stuff in a similar vein happen like that. Where, like, people have been way too attentive to, like, when I'm opening Discord and... Yeah, it's happened before, and it's a little weird. I'm like, we don't need to do that. Like, don't, like, borderline stalk me. It's kind of weird. 6 foot is not average height. Maybe in Netherlands, but definitely not in the U.S. I don't know. I feel like it's not that much above average height, I feel like. I don't know. I had one friend be super passive-aggressive because I didn't play Fortnite with him, but I hadn't been on in months. But he saw me online in the Epic launcher and sent me a screenshot trying to prove I lied about not being online. Yeah, that's not a friend. That's just a fucking weirdo. Like, I hate to tell you. That's just someone that needs to get a life. I'm sorry. It might be harsh, but, like, get a grip. Seriously. People like that are fucking weird. Like, just... I don't know. It's just not that hard to not be weird, man. Just not that hard. Would you play Fortnite with Brassy? I'm not playing Fortnite. I would, but he would never play with me. We'll play something else. I just don't really want to play Fortnite. I just don't like touching people in general. That's fair. That is fair. I mean, I think for a lot of people, like, that physical touch is, like, it's just kind of weird for them and they don't like it. And that's, I get it. I am not one of those people. Like, for the most part, like, I love introducing with, like, fist bump, handshake, hug, whatever. Like, it kind of depends on the person, but, you know, I do not care about physical touch that much. It's fine. Yeah, he just gets double detect. That's fine, man. That's cool. I've messaged coworkers when it's a holiday for them and I see them online, but that was more like, what are you doing? Go enjoy your time off. I think that's fine. Because that's like for work, you know? Like, you see them like working on the holiday and you're like, yo, like you're just kind of like sending them a little like troll, like, haha, like what are you doing, man? You know? I think that's obviously like, I think that's obviously a little different. That person is not my friend anymore, but he had been for like 3 years at that point. That is a bummer. It's a bummer. Sometimes it's better late than never, though. That's for sure. When are you playing Night Rain? I said earlier, dude. If somebody drops like 100 gifted, like that's the guarantee. It's pay to win. But like I said, I might just like play it anyways. I just have other things that like I really want to play, and like, if I was, like, known as, like, an Elden Ring creator or something, then, like, I mean, I would probably prioritize playing it, but, like, it's not like I'm, like, known anywhere other than, like, just with you guys as, like, someone who's played Elden Ring. Like, it's, you know. So, I haven't really been, like, prioritizing playing it. I also just finished the DLC, man. Like, that was such a, like, just such a sick time. Let's do this. What game do you want to play? That's why I asked you. I just said Fortnite's not on the table, but if there's something else, like, let me know. He's not going to name a game because he hates us. No. I want your guys' input. Because, like, I'll play whatever. Other than, like I said, a handful of games. Like, I'm not going to play Val. I'm not really going to play League. I'm not going to play Fortnite, and like most battle royales, I'm just kind of like, I'm good. But like other multiplayer games, like I'm probably down. I'll play Lethal, I'll play Repo, I'll play fucking Counter-Strike if you want. Play Halo. I don't even play COD just because it takes up 8 billion gigabytes on your computer. It's actually kind of hard making work friends at this job because I'm fully remote and none of my team even lives anywhere near me. And it being a work environment, I'm a bit more hesitant to talk shit and show my humor to people when I can't see their reactions. I think that is a very... I think that's a very common thing for not only working at home, Darren, but like also... I think any like online interaction, I think is like that. Where it's like you are sometimes afraid to like show... your like true self because you can't quite see the reactions, and body language is such a huge part of like forming connections with people. So without body language, that can be very difficult. So I very much can relate to you there. That's for sure. It's a very manky overnight. Metagross moment. My coworkers and I send open job postings to each other all the time. That's gonna hype. I mean, even in person though, like I mean, there are times where I, at my current job, have wondered like how my coworkers like view me. Because I'm chill with like everyone I work with, and there's certain people I work with where I'm like I would consider us to be friends, and I think there's certain people there that also think that way. But then there's others that I'm like I don't know if like some of them are just being nice, or what. You know, it's like I don't know. But at the end of the day, like they don't like we don't have to be friends to be able to like function. You know, so it's kind of like whatever. Oh, see, I said repo, and now you guys are like, oh, repo. We could play golf with your friends. Like, I'm down for like that kind of stuff. Or you guys should just all like download Halo and we like run around in big team battle and like have a good time, you know? Like, it doesn't have to always be sweaty Halo. It just ends up being sweaty Halo because of that's what I play the most on there. But I mean, we just run around and goof around like BTB or something. Play Risk of Rain 2. I think my friend Josh played that game a bit. I haven't played it myself. It looks kind of neat. Now. I have Risk of Rain 2. I don't know much about it. It looks neat. I just haven't quite played it. You guys all have to also remember that my gaming time off stream is not a lot. So if you're ever trying to play stuff like off stream, like I would love to, but it's like it's not a super common thing I can do. It's usually like a little bit of Destiny at like midnight. Just playing with my brother. Like I've been doing that recently because Cameron's not currently at work. So he's been able to like stay up late and we've been playing that recently. But like that time is also like my editing time. So it's like I have to make up the time somewhere, you know? Like it's all that kind of stuff. So yeah, like ideally I'd have like a day or two each week where I could just like have time to game off stream and do those sorts of things easy peasy, but I just don't really have that anymore. That's why I love remote work. So much time to play games. Yeah, I mean there are definitely a lot of perks to remote work. It's just I don't know if I'm the type of person, like after going years and years there, like just kind of streaming and creating content, like I realize that like I very much need something that like forces me to get out of this like chair. Cause like I will literally just rot every day, just nonstop like editing and streaming and watching streams to get ideas and to interact and everything. Like it's just like, it was just overkill. So I realized like I needed something that was gonna like get me to go do things, especially like being single. It's like obviously in a relationship like that makes things 8 billion times easier because like you constantly have a reason to like leave and go do things. But like, I mean, in my brain it was like, why would I go do anything else? That's more time I can use to edit this video or to like, you know, grind Radical Red off stream to get nuggets and EVs and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you kind of just fall into a cycle when there's nothing forcing you to like leave your house, you know. You have to be pretty self-determined and disciplined with that. I'll cry alone in Fortnite. I'm sure there are people in the community that would play Fortnite with you, Sarah. It's just one of those games that I literally cannot bring myself to play. Like I said, there's like a handful of games like that. It's the same thing for League. It's the same thing for Valorant. It's the same thing for, you know, Fortnite. Pretty much any battle royale. Like I really, really, really don't like battle royales. Is I think something I should put out there. And in the event that you guys don't know that, I really don't like battle royales. I don't enjoy dying and then watching my teammates play the game for the next 30 minutes while I sit there doing nothing. I don't enjoy spawning in and somebody gets a god gun and I got nothing and then I just lose and then I go back to the lobby and we have to do the whole intro again to then play running simulator. Like there's a lot of things about battle royales that I really just don't enjoy. Murkrow Parasect Cacturn. Okay. Salamence and Metagross. I definitely don't leave my house enough. Having a dog I need to take 4 walks helps though. Yeah, for sure. And even that sometimes is like enough, right? Like there's just like, I mean, I would literally go days. I would go like a whole week at times of just like being in this room and then I'd use the bathroom and I go upstairs to like make food and then be back in this room. And like, it was just that. Like I wouldn't leave for like a week. Because, like, I didn't have anywhere to go. It's like I had groceries. I didn't have a reason to, like, leave anywhere. So I started changing that a lot during my last year that I was full-time streaming. Or at least where I was full-time content creating. Like, I started going for more walks. I would, like, go hang out, like, at the bar with my buddy. Like, you know, I would go out and, like, do things a little bit more often because I would go crazy after like days and days and days and days, and then, you know, my whole mental would get caught up in analytics and just a lot of shit that you don't have any control over, you know. So it still does get that way because I basically am working like 7 days a week between all of the content stuff and then going to work. Like it's like it definitely still happens, but there's at least a little bit more of a balance as far as like when I'm here and when I'm not. So I don't have the endurance and time that I did when I was younger to play long sessions. I'm kind of in the same boat, but I can still like clutch it out when I need to, but I can't do it like all the time anymore. I just get too tired. Swallow, Scyther, Girafarig. Okay. This is probably a Latios and Metagross moment. I don't even play Fortnite lately. Nobody plays anymore, so it's not that fun. Yeah, I mean, like, there's definitely a lot of people that still play. I think it's just, you know, it can be sometimes hard to, like, find people to play with. I usually ask people to play games a few times and then stop if they don't want to, so don't worry. No, I appreciate you wanting to play something, but yeah, it's like, there's just, like I said, there are certain games that, like, I can't bring myself to play. It's a little difficult for me. Surely I'm able to calm mine in front of the Girafarig, right? Stomp. Okay. That should do like a third. Nice. Okay. Fine. Okay, good to know. That does not kill after one Thunderbolt and Calm Mind. Leftovers? No. Okay, now I have to kill it. I was gonna recover, but I'm like, no, I have to kill it now. Fortnite Solos is hella sweaty. I'm a choke artist, easy top 10, then at most get second. In solos, if you're aggressive, most people will panic. Even if you're also panicking. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed playing it with my friends, like, way back when it was kind of, like, first becoming a thing. Like, Mike was just talking the other day about, like, we had, like, 3 back-to-back wins, I guess, in Fortnite at one point. Which I don't remember super well, but he remembers better than I do. And like I had fun. It was a good time, but it became clear to me that it was not for me, and it changed drastically over time. Once it became essentially a game of just like every crossover ever, it kind of took away some of that like charm for me. I understand that a lot of people like that about Fortnite. And I can definitely understand why. I think it's kind of cool that you can essentially just play as, like... I can play as Goku one game and Optimus Prime in another, and then Darth, you know... I don't know if Darth Vader's a skin, but, like... You know, like, you like, there's all sorts... You can just, like, be all these different characters, which I think is neat. But it's not... When a game's identity is having the identity of every other media franchise possible... It's a little just kind of like, eh, for me. I'm like, no, I like games that like have a strong, like, consistent identity, I guess. Lunatone Sharpedo Kadabra. So this is Metagross. This is Metagross, and this is, I guess, Latios? Yeah, because that levitates. So yeah. Okay. I'm always panicking. Darren, don't always panic. Lock it in, brother. Literally, I ask people to play Fortnite as a joke. That's always the point, but I also just unironically love it. And that, you know what? I think that's good. I think it's good to have games that you love, even if, like, other people don't love them. Like, it's good to just have things that you love. It's good to love things. Like, I'm huge into Final Fantasy VIII. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I legitimately think it's one of the, like, top 5 greatest games ever created. But, like, you ask most Final Fantasy fans, I mean, gaming fans in general, but even, like, Final Fantasy fans, they're not going to tell you that 8's their favorite. Or even, like, in their top 3, top 4, top 5. Like, I mean, it's not, like, the most beloved game of all time. I fucking love that game, though. And I thought that it was maybe just a nostalgia thing. So that's why I like replayed it when I started streaming. But no, I still loved it just as much. And then I replayed it like, was it last year or the year before? And still loved it. It was just like, this game is just, I just love everything that game does for the most part. I don't really like VR games. I stopped playing COD in like November and didn't look back. Yeah, I mean, a lot of shooters for me in general, I've like really fallen off of playing because I just, it's to the point at this point in time, like if you're not like cracked at a shooter, it can be kind of hard to have fun because like the games are built to just like skill-based matchmake you, and it makes you feel like you're like rusty and shit at the game if you don't play for like a week, and it's just like, I don't know. I like to feel good after I play a game. Halo's like the one game that like I can still handle like, you know, having a kind of a bad session on, but even then, like, I don't play it nearly as much as I used to. Okay, this is a weird matchup. We'll do Salamence into... well, no, I guess we'll go Metagross. We'll just go Metagross because he has a decent matchup here. Also, Chief, good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're simply doing well. I used to play random squads just to talk to people and fuck around. There you go. There you go. Played regular multiplayer in COD only. I was pretty much always, I never touched anything Warzone related or Blackout or anything. A perpetual rage machine. And it's kind of like what multiplayer games are these days, you know? CS with the community win? Dude, I'd be so down to do like, if we just did like 5v5 CS with like just community members, I think that would be hype as fuck. I think that'd actually be a lot of fun. And then you guys could truly see how absolutely goated and cracked I am at CS. There would be a major skill disparity, though. Mike would kind of just farm the entire lobby. Mike would just straight up farm. I went up against someone who was a silver with 3,600 hours played. That would literally be me if I kept playing, by the way. I'm not kidding. If I continued to play CS, I would have been that guy. Just forever silver, no matter how much I play. Oh, thank you, Gorbis. Yes, just keep using Surf while I calm mind. Thank you. I'm bad at shooters. Ah, Fortnite's a shooter, though. So maybe you're goated. If it gets confirmed, I'm firing up the old aim labs. I mean, it'd just be for fun, dude. Like, it would just be for funsies. Because, I mean, if I'm involved in anything CS related, like, we're not winning. So, like, we're not winning. Please don't paralyze me. Thank you. I'm only good at Mario Kart? Hey, you know what? I'm terrible at Mario Kart. I was only good at Double Dash. So, I mean, there you go. Everyone's got their strengths and weaknesses in gaming, you know? Like, I'm pretty good at Pokemon, I'd say. But, like, I don't know how to play competitive Pokemon that well. I have a decent idea of how to, but it's not like I'd be, like, you know, Wolfie levels of goated or something. And, like, I'm relatively decent at Halo, but, like, you throw me in a game of COD and I'm probably getting shit on. Throw me in a game of literally any other shooter, like, I'm probably getting shit. Like, I'm not, like, some, like, God gamer. His aim, his game sense, it was good. He was cracked. He said that everyone in CS is too cracked now. I mean, they are. Everyone in gaming, in multiplayer gaming, is too cracked. They've had to be. I mean, think about it. Like, you have to compete against, like, cheaters in every game. There is no, like, real anti-cheat anymore. So, like, in order to, like, actually, like, feel like you can play good, you have to be able to, like, play as if you can beat cheaters. So everyone's, like, giga fucking good at the game, you know? And a lot of people, with how, like, modern multiplayer games work, I mean, they're just, like, they pick a game and that's all they play every day. You know? I am too much of a, like, casual to just only play one game every single day. Like, I have to, like, play other things. Because I like the variety. But that's why a lot of the time I fall behind in shooters, because I can't play the game every day. With Fortnite, I'm good at building and surviving, but not the aiming part. It's okay. I'm not great at aiming either. I picked up, like, Gold Nova years ago in CSGO. I mean, that's still a lot better than I was. I never got past Silver Elite Master, dude. But I also didn't really, like, grind. I mostly played on Face It with my buddies, and I obviously had no business being in that lobby. I just was playing for fun. Is that Sharpedo Chimecho? Yeah. Matang Sharpedo Chimecho. Okay. So that's just it's just a Metagross and Latios moment. Back in high school, I hit LEM in CSGO before the huge reset and introduction of levels, but we had a full queue of sweats every day. Yeah, like, if you played like that, then, like, yeah, it makes sense that you're gonna, like, rank up a lot and, like, improve and all those sorts of things. Like, I was never dedicated to CS like that at all. I would just hop on and play a game or two with my friends. I'd drop, like, 4 kills and 12 deaths and call it a day. Like, and then it's still, if I hop on to play CS, that's basically all I can do, because I'm not good at the game. But back in my prime, I was #1 in the world, which is kind of crazy to think about. Taught Simple everything he knows. those thousands of hours in silver might have cracked aim, but terrible game sense. I mean, that happens in Halo. I mean, most of the people in like the lobbies that I play in, their aim is pretty damn good, but their game sense is dog shit. Like, they just do not know like how to play the game, but they can shoot their gun real good. And so they get kills and their stats look good, and so they think that they're like playing well, but a lot of the time that's not the case. I am the complete opposite side of that, where I feel like I'm pretty damn good at understanding the rotations and angles to hold and all those sorts of things, but I cannot shoot my gun in Halo. I just can't. In Halo Infinite, I can't aim. In all the MCC games, I felt fine. In Infinite, like, that game just feels so bad to aim in. I don't know. I can't figure out how to aim. Joel's in this one. Polytoad, Draftrig, Sneasel. That's a weird matchup. Okay. I think we can pretty safely go Latios in the lead. And then we just bring Metagross in the back. Yeah. Because if they lead like Sneasel, I can just like Calm Mind, Recover, set up. If they lead Polytoad, it's still probably fine because I can just Thunderbolt twice or something. Unless they put me to sleep, that could be a problem, I guess. Not playing any shooters in a long time really made me feel washed. Yeah, I mean, man, I feel it, dude. I've just accepted that I am washed, but that I never really was like that good to begin with. I just remember when like my aim was at least like a little bit more decent in Halo. It got to like a pretty decent spot at one point, and then I just stopped playing consistently. I think we just swap. I'm a jack of all trades, bad aim and bad game sense. Nice, man. Nice. Love that for you. Also, ads are about to start in about a minute for anyone that didn't know. For anyone that doesn't want to get caught off guard, that's maybe not subbed. The ads will be running soon. I might also grab my food soon because I'm getting kind of hungry. And we're getting close to that like time of the night where I should probably eat something. Randomly, my body remembers the feeling and I pop the fuck off for a few seconds. Kieran just unlocks his inner gamer for a second. Are we still talking about Halo? Oh, I don't know. I mean, kind of talking about shooters in general. It's just when we talk about shooters, like Halo's the only one that I've like played like a lot. So it's kind of like it's hard for me to like relate to any other like shooter as much because I just haven't played it that much. Okay, this is Latios Metagross. But yeah, the ads are starting very soon. We'll probably end up playing a little bit of Halo tomorrow after Lethal potentially because Mike has been like every day like, so are we gonna play Halo? He's been really wanting to play, and I mean I'm always down to play games with my boy, so we'll probably end up playing some Halo after Lethal or something. Okay, Stantler could have decent physical moves, so I'll just swap here. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, well, is that fine? Is that fine? Maybe. Can Stantler have Earthquake? Surely not. Surely we just hit through confusion, right? Nice. This is one of those moments where like I kinda might just need a better Metagross, because that with a better Metagross that just kills, you know? It's like those like damage rolls where I'm like, you know, I don't know. I like my Metagross a lot, but there's times where I'm like, that little extra power might go a long way. I don't know. Dude, you know what I did have? I just remembered at work yesterday, I was helping this like older man and his, I don't know if it was, I think wife maybe? Wife or something. Dude, I was helping them bag and like they were just like the guy was just so like anal about like how he wanted his stuff bagged. And like, what did he say to me? He was like, oh, because I was putting he like asked me to put the cold stuff in the cold bag and like the rest of it in the other one, which I'm like, oh yeah, no kidding, buddy. So like I'm putting all the cold stuff in the cold bag, and then he has the audacity to be like, well, the cold stuff is not going to stay cold in there if I can't zip it up. And so I go, oh, okay, let me make sure I can zip it up then. And then I very easily and swiftly zip it up because I'm not a fucking moron. So I like zip it up and I'm like, oh yeah, it seems to be good. And then I get everything else in the next one. And then, dude, I'm like finishing bagging and like they finish like checking them out and I'm like just getting everything still in the bags. And then apparently, like I didn't hear him get annoyed about it, but my cashier did. He was like annoyed that I hadn't put the milk in like a separate like one of the other bags yet. And I'm like, I hadn't gotten to it yet. Like I'm still bagging your shit. Like, what do you mean you're like annoyed that I didn't put it in the bag? I'm getting to it. Like, I was so annoyed. So like my aura farming duo was the cashier, and so we were just like, the whole rest of the night we're just like, we can't believe that guy was so fucking cringe. Like, why is he like this? Yeah, grip. I'm telling you, dude, some of the customer base at my store is so unbelievably entitled and rude. It's just insane. And that's what happens when you have like some fucking like wealthier demographic that comes into your store, dude. Like, you just get these people that are out of touch. And it's so, I'm fighting Joel. All right, hold on. Let me think. Okay. We lead. Latios. We bring Metagross. So I shop the Whole Foods so I can be a pretentious motherfucker. Yeah, Whole Foods do be like that. That's for sure. There's a pretty nice Whole Foods up here in Seattle that I actually went and bought snacks at. And I can't lie, dude. Some of that shit was fire. No, Bennett, dude. That's like the one thing I didn't want to lead against. I only go to the Pores grocery stores. Honestly, kind of same. Like, I work at one that's like a little bit more bougie, but like, I love when people complain about the prices at my work. Oh my god, I love it. Because every single time I'm like, you know, you could just like drive down the road to Winco, right? And literally get so many great deals, just not even on sale. It's just those are their default prices there. Like, you can just go there. It's just that easy. But they're like, ew, that's not like, Winco's not high end enough. And I'm like, you're a pretentious fuck. So, whatever. I gotta aura farm harder and go to Erewhon. If you ever go to Erewhon, take a picture of the inside so I can see how insane it is. I go to Costco just to be able to flex my Costco membership, but like Costco's not really like that bougie, honestly. Like, Costco is like bougie if you're like, I guess like a middle class family, I suppose, because like you can afford a Costco membership, I guess, but it's like not really that bougie. Because at the end of the day, it's like a big bulk store. So, like, I don't know. Like, their prices are, like, pretty good on things. Winco and interact with the Pores? Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, Winco. well, they don't have my organic fucking coconut shards that only appear in one tiny itty bitty spot on the shelf, but I'm gonna buy it because I need it. And if you don't have it, then I'm gonna be really mad and I'm gonna ask for a make it right. And then if you don't make it right, then I'm gonna be. It's all good. Pay with that black card just to aura farm. Dude, I think there's people that sometimes come through my grocery line at work that are trying to aura farm that they have a Costco membership, because they'll like, I'll ask them if they have like their card for our store, and they'll like pull out their Costco card and be like, oh, silly me, like that's the wrong one. And I'm just like, you have the luxury of just shopping at either one because you don't give a fuck how much it costs. It's all about convenience for you. That's so fucking cool. Like, dude, I have some like disdain for people. There's like so many customers I want to tell to just like go fuck themselves, and I'm like, I can't do that, dude. Nothing makes you hate people more than working retail. Yeah, it's like weird because like I really do enjoy a lot of the interactions I have with people, but there's just like so many people. I don't know. I've just realized through working at this grocery store how many people are just like absurdly ignorant to like how the world works. Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but like I've just met so many people that like I am like, I think you might be like just legit stupid. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Like, there's just I don't know. It's hard to explain. Grand Bowl Mill Tank Porygon 2. Okay, so obviously this is like, this is a bang bang. That's how I feel about every other person whose car I need to work on. Yeah, but like, well, I can imagine in that position, like you have a lot of people that like bring in their cars that don't know a lot about cars, right? So you have to like deal with people where you're like, oh, this is like common sense shit. But like car shit is like not super common sense. I'm literally just talking about like people that like, they can't like, like you talk to them and you're like, I think you might actually have never spent a minute in school. Like you just are very dumb. Like, and it's just, I don't know. I don't know how you can like go through your life and not ever consider that like you should learn things. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. Like, they struggle to figure out the cash. When I tell them their order is $32.43, they like can't figure out how to get 43 cents. And they're staring at their coins forever and they're like, and they have to like keep recounting it. And I'm like, dude, this is first grade. Like, what do you do? How do you have a job? Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, it was a long day at work today. I'm like, okay, do you know how to count to 40 with coins? Like, I don't know. No, it has counter. This is so bad, actually. Oh my god, I'm gonna wipe to a mill tank again. I'm gonna wipe to a mill tank again because it has counter. Oh, this is so bad. Wait, I have Dragon Claw, though. It's fine. Never mind, we're chilling. You bitch. It's fine. I PP max my Dragon Claw. I will win the battle of attrition. Ow. I cannot risk using a physical move because it will just use counter. I just need a crit, dude. I feel personally attacked? Why? I'm good at math, not at talking to the cashiers. You don't have to be good at talking to a cashier. Let me make this very clear. if you are socially awkward and you're not good at talking to a cashier, that's okay. I don't consider those people dumb. I can recognize they're not very comfortable having a conversation. That's fine. I'm talking about the people that do like to talk, that are legitimately some of the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life. Those ones, like, they'll come up and they're like, they'll talk about how much, like they'll have like 5 cases of diet soda. And they'll be like, yeah, I sure do love this because it's just, boy, I love how much healthier this is than normal soda. And I'm like, are you fucking dense? Like, are you actually just brain dead? Like, do you understand that, like, they don't just magically still become sweet just because there's no, like, cane sugar in it? Like, like, are you stupid? Like, do you think artificial sweeteners are good for you? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm crashing out. I'm actually about to lose this mill tank, by the way. I think I need Dragon Dance on Salamence. I'm not kidding. I think I need Dragon Dance for situations like this. Because I don't know what to do. I'm just in this, like, stun lock because I can't get a crit. But I can't use a physical move because it's just going to counter and kill me. Like, I really need a crit here. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Surely it milk drinks, right? Surely it milk drinks. Okay. Now that it saw me use a physical move, it might go for counter, which would be ideal. Stop milk drinking! Holy fuck! I'm actually gonna lose my run to a mill tank, dude. I'm so sick of mill tank. Oh my god. Like, I just lose, dude. Okay, I need Dragon Dance. We need Dragon Dance on Salamence. Because this shit's just not cutting it. Oh my god, man. Just another run lost way too early because the game's good. Were my dad's a mechanic people? Like, why are you here then? I mean, my dad's pretty decent with cars too. I just don't want to, like, bother him with, like, just extra work on his weekend. Like, I'd much rather, like, just go somewhere where I can, like, pay them to do it and call it a day. Like, yeah, Dad, why don't you do it for, like, way less money and in the sun and, like, yeah, like, I'm good. The best cashiers are the ones who don't talk to me and just say, have a nice day. Perfect. I love it. Great, amazing, yippee. He hates me. Actual phone call I had. Why is my phone not charging? Is it fully plugged in? Hold on, let me check. It's a bit dark since there's no power here. Yeah, that's the vibe, Colgaff. That is the vibe. That is the vibe. I hate when they comment on my food choices. Dude, okay, like, I can't express this enough. The cashiers don't actually give a fuck what you're buying. We are trained to make small talk. We have to make small talk. It's our job, man. We don't actually give a fuck what you're buying. If they're like, oh, like, if you bought, like, taco shells and they go, oh, is it a taco night? They're not being like, oh, you fat bitch, are you going to make a bunch of fucking greasy meat and shove it in tacos with cheese and sour cream and just fucking pig out? Like, they don't give a fuck. They're just talking because they have to. That's just what they have to do. At least in a lot of grocery positions. I hate when I'm ordering food and the person at the window starts yapping. Dude, like, you guys just hate people, I think. You guys just hate any sort of social interaction, which is fine, but, like, you're getting mad at, like, people just doing their jobs. Like, I don't know. Happens a lot at Starbucks or Dutch Bros. No, Mackenzie, I don't care about trying the angel butt glitter foam. They have to say it! It's their job! They have to promote it! What do you want from them? Like, they just have to. We have secret shoppers that come in and, like, they, like, write up, like, reviews and shit about us. Like, if we don't small talk during their, like, shit, like, we get punished for it. So, like, it's their job, man. But also Dutch Bros sucks. That shit's all just sugar. It's just all sugar. I don't know. Their business model is just stuffing as much sugar possible as they can in one drink and getting away with it by the FDA. There are a lot of older people around here. They love to stop and chat. Dude, like, literally 90% of my customers are old people. And, like, a lot of them, that is their only social interaction during the day. And let me tell you, I get so sick of talking to old people. But I also am like, look, some of you are very nice and kind and enjoyable to talk to. And a lot of you are irritable and impatient, but for some reason still feel like talking to me, even though you seem to clearly hate my existence. I don't know. But, like, it is what it is, man. Okay, let me put fucking Dragon Dance on my Salamence, because clearly it needs it. Like, it just, I cannot have positions like that where I can't do anything because I have no way to boost my attack power. We're gonna have to get rid of Protect. I need to see if I have Heart Scales. I do. Okay. We're good. No, they're like, oh, I buy this one all the time. I love it. But, like, that's just like having a conversation. Like, what's the problem with that? That's just the cashier, like, being able to relate to you. Like, they're just like, oh, yeah, like, I love this one. And then literally you can just be like, oh, okay, sweet. Or you can just say, oh, okay, good to know. It's just like you can end the conversation. I don't know. Like, it's just like basic human interaction, I feel like. Am I crazy? Like, you don't have to explain why you're buying it. You could just, like, you can just be like, okay, cool, yeah. Like, you know, it's fine. I was getting liquor at the Licka-sto, and why do you say it like that? I look down to grab my wallet, and when I look up, she's eating an entire cantaloupe with spoon. I mean, yeah, they shouldn't be doing that. Like, that's just kind of unprofessional. Like, but also, I'd be like, you're very real for that. I vibe with that. You eat your cantaloupe, girl. Like, holy shit. I've legitimately had drive-thru literally yap about their day, like, plus you've been talking for like 5 minutes and there's a line behind me. Can I order now? I mean, like, if they're yapping to you before they even took your order, then that's obviously a problem. That I can agree they should not be doing. What the fuck? They're like, hey, welcome to Popeyes. How's your day going, man? It's going good? Yeah, let me tell you about my day. Like, no, like, please take my order first. I thought you were saying at the window. Like, you go up to the drive-thru, like, window where they're gonna, like, hand you their food or whatever. Like, because I think that's, like, normal. Like, you're just at the window and it's, like, kind of awkward to just sit there, like, silently with sounds of working people in the background or whatever. I don't know. Brassy, you're going to get the Dr. Squatch Sydney Sweeney Bathwater Soap Bar. I think anybody that is buying the Dr. Squatch Sydney Sweeney Bathwater Soap Bar is unfortunately down so far bad that they legitimately are unsalvageable people. But I would like to buy like 10 of them. Why can I not relearn Dragon Dance? Hello? Where's my Dragon Dance? Salamence Gen 3 learn set. When does it get Dragon? Why does it not learn Dragon Dance? It's an egg move? Are you kidding? It's an egg move? Brother. Brother. Okay, I guess it's fine. Because here's the thing. The reason we lost that mill tank is because I autopiloted and I just used Brick Break and I didn't consider that it would have counter. I could have just used Psychic and killed it with Metagross. So it's actually fine. So I guess it's fine. OMG, what's the plan for tonight? That's cool. I like to yap, yap, yap. OMG at EDC last week. Bruh, give me my latte, rant over. Dude, I think you just actually hate people. Like, it's just like, you're just having conversation. If you don't want to talk to them, like, then, like, it's fine, man. But, like, you have to understand they're just doing their job, man. Like, if you interact with people for a product or a service, you have to imagine you're going to, like, have some sort of interaction with them. But, like, don't be mad at them for just doing their job. Like, I don't want them to interact with me. That's what I'm saying. Well, then don't shop. Like, order groceries off of Amazon or go to self-checkout or, like, completely never talk to people ever. Like, you can avoid it. I want the transaction over with first. Yapping can come after it. And that's fine. That is fine. That's what I'm saying. Like, but like as a cashier at a grocery store, I'm not going to start yapping to you after I've already given you your receipt and you're like good to go. Like, then why would I like be like, also wait, come and talk back to me? Like, no, like we're having a conversation in the check lane. Like, I've had too many random guy cashiers flirt with me that I'm checked out from all cashier convos. Oh, what a pain. Oh, no. People flirt. Oh, man. God, I hate when people flirt with me all the time, dude. It pisses me off, dude. All the girls that come through my check lane just always want to flirt with me, dude. It drives me crazy. Oh, man. Oh, I hate that shit, dude. Sarah ordered a latte for me. I try to stretch the interaction as long as I can. One time a guy wouldn't stop asking me about the Jersey Shore when it was popular. That's fine. That's just like a normal thing, I guess. I guess that's fine. It's not to do you. It's I do hate people. I think you guys need less hatred in your heart. I think we could all use a little less hatred in our heart. Also, 3V Luna GT. Welcome to the stream. You are more than welcome to chill here. We're just crashing out because they're saying that they just literally hate people and having to interact with people ever. And I'm like, that's fine. But like, don't be mad at people literally just like doing their jobs. Like, if you go to a public place, like a grocery store or a fast food place, and you order something from someone, you should expect there to be some sort of interaction to have that happen. And if they're talking to you, it's probably because it's their literal job. If they're doing it when like it's not an appropriate time, that's understandable. But as a service worker, I'm like, dude, if people like were coming up to me and getting pissed off at me because I'm simply trying to have a just decent, normal human conversation with them, I'd be like, you can simply go fuck yourself. Don't come to the grocery store then. Like, please go through self-checkout. Because I'm literally just doing my job. Like, Billy Bird's Snow Run Snubble again. Brassydoots with the MILFs at the grocery store confirmed. Oh, man. I don't know, man. We're just going to keep going in circles. I think I'm just done talking about this. Delibird, I need you to get hit by my meteor mash, please. I would like to hit you with a meteor, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you kindly. I like that they all talk in all caps, by the way. I like that all of their, like, phrases are just in, like, it sounds like they're just, like, shouting. Like, they just scream at you. Lombre Slowpoke Louder. Okay. That should be an easy... I mean, these are, like, first-round matchups. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about these. These are free. Why did he fake me out, dude? For what? For what? For why? Brother, I guess sister, because it's Lombre, and it's a lady Lombre. How does that not one shot? What do you mean? 252 special attack. How does that not kill a Lombre in one hit? I just don't understand. That's insane. And it has bright powder, so I have a chance to miss 100% accurate moves. That's so insane. Alright, loud rate it. Surely you die to a psychic. There you go. Confirmed Lombre simply way better than Loudred. It just tanks that shit. Okay. Surely Maxwell doesn't have anything insane. For Teeny Machop Slowpoke? That's insane. How do I beat that? I don't think there's a chance. I think I just lose. I can't believe Dragon Dance is a freaking egg move for Salamence. I think they changed that in later gens, right? I think they updated that so it was just like a learn set thing. Because like I think by like Gen 8 and Gen 9, it just learns that shit. Or I guess they got rid of, let's see, it would be Gen 7 where they didn't get rid of moves. Oh no, it's still an egg move. Why does it just never learn that on its own? That's such like an annoying thing to have to like breed for. Huh. Alright, Sailor Maxwell. Time to breed a salad man's. I really don't want to have to like go through that whole process though. Like ideally this Salamence would just be like good enough. But like I have the sneaking suspicion that it's not, because it's attacking IVs are just so atrociously bad. But it's like the right nature, so I'm like, surely it's fine. I just wish it wasn't an egg move. Totodile Remoraid Doduo. It's just soloed by Latios. I'm getting kind of hungry. Might have to warm up the old food soon here. The question is, do we eat it on stream and just continue gaming, or do we simply end stream? We've only been live for 4.5 hours, dude. I don't know. But I do need to start at a good time tomorrow, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. So I got to start by like, what time are we playing? Like 4:30? We're playing Lethal at like 4:30 tomorrow. I asked the guys like what time they wanted to play it. Sam was like, I'm good after this time. Gio said Bedge. And then a little later, Mike said when he was good. And then Gio said like some fucking like... he just like chose violence, and we were like, why is he so aggressive? But then he eventually said what time he was available. But he like tried to claim that like he's the only one with a life, so that's why he couldn't start as early. And we're like, Mike's like, are you assuming that like Sam and I have not also already worked 40 hours this week? Like, do you think you're the only one with a job? Like, it's kind of funny. Silly Geo. I'm getting ready to tap out soonish. I got a date with the wage cage, sadly. It is how it goes, man. It is how it goes. Yeah, I'll probably just try to get another clear or two here, and then I'm just trying to get like a decent run here. Like I really thought that this team would just handle everything without really any issues. So I'm kind of annoyed that all these runs have ended before we even get to like the halfway point. It's kind of pissing me off. I don't really know why it's such a struggle. Because this team, I feel like, should be handling everything. Like, I don't know. It's like the early rounds are obviously free, but like, that's not really the problem here. I don't know. These early rounds can just be such a slog. I think I'm going to go to bed. Good night, all. I know it's pretty late for you, Sarah. It's almost like 4 in the morning, right? So it's definitely getting to be that time. Thanks for staying up and hanging out with us, though. Always a pleasure. Get some good sleep and some good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. And if you can do all that, you might get some nice slumber. But good sleep, a good rest, Sarah. Take care. We'll see you next time. Wow, this is the most defensive Togetic I've ever seen in my life. Bye forever. Goodbye forever. Simply, yeah, it's actually last stream ever, by the way, guys. Hate to break it to you. Never live again. Oh, we simply hit the damage range. Very nice. Yeah, I was going to say, it's like 4 a.m. for Sarah, so it is probably about that time. Probably about that time. Can't believe Brassy forced you to stay up. That's my bad, dude. My bad. I parasocially forced my chat to stay up all night, dude. Ah, of course, we've got Focus Band in it, procs on a 10% chance every time. Serioli Brassy. That's the Bissu classic. This guy. This silly guy. Like, I don't want to end stream soon because, like, oh god, I just want to, like, get a good run going. That would mean I'd have to eat dinner on stream, which I guess isn't the worst thing ever, but I just got a lot of shit I gotta do. Serioli, give me the Formioli. I feel like we need to keep track of the amount of times the BS low chance items proc against these dudes. Maybe we should. Somebody start like a list. Keep track. Okay, good night. I shall sleep in a bed of my tears. Tears? Why are you crying? Wait, why are there tears? Surely not because it's my last stream ever, right? Surely it's not because I'm like retiring today. It's sus how often they proc. It is kind of insane, though. It is kind of insane. It's because you're never coming back. Yeah. Sorry to say, it is goodbye forever. Unless I become inspired and I stream again tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I make a return. A surprise lethal stream with the boys, unplanned, and also Halo afterwards, probably. He's gonna follow his dreams of being a full-time Halo pro. You know, as cool as that would be, there's zero chance I would have ever. I don't think my peak ever would have been anywhere close to a pro level, even if I was grinding like all the time. Like, I think there's like a inherent, like, I don't know. It's like something in me that like I just don't think would ever allow me to like be able to get that good at that game. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, I think you need a certain amount of like ego to just like get insane in a game like that, and I just don't think I have it. Okay, this is a weird one. Okay, goodbye forever. Goodbye forever, Sarah. Good night. I'll see if I can't get like this run to like finish like the third clear-ish. I'll do like another maybe like half an hour or so. And I'll probably end. I know it's getting kind of late. We obviously tomorrow we're not going to be starting as late as we did today. Today was very much like I needed to not be like rushed into doing my shit for the day. Because I was, man, I was losing it. I was losing it. I had kind of an up and down week as far as like the mental side goes. So someone heckle him before he leaves for me. What do you mean? Oh, before he leaves for me. Well, you're going to bed anyways. So it's fine. They'll heckle. They'll heckle and schmeckle. Of course, it's me versus Joel. It's always Joel. It's always Fogliano. He got unked at work again? No, I unk myself at work at this point. Oh, I did learn though, because I was getting to know one of my other coworkers. I've gotten to work with her a bit, but like she's always talking about like she's like goes in like lifts and shit like before work sometimes, and I'm like, what do you do? Like what? So then like I knew that she was like a college like soccer player, but I was like asking her about like how it all like works or whatever, and like the lifts that she does and shit, and like dude, it's kind of crazy hearing about like what her schedule's like, because she like gets up and then like goes and does all this like lifting and like shit, and then like comes to work and then like works all day and then like goes home to relax for like an hour and then like has to go to bed to do it all again. And she's just been like doing that like every day since she's like been back from college for a bit. And like I just thought it was kind of cool to hear about, because I'm like, dude, I have never gotten to like really know someone that's like an athlete. So, like I know people that like do it like recreationally, but knowing someone that like is like legit like athlete, I was like, dude, like that shit's hype. So that was kind of cool. The self-unk aura move? Dude, I'm telling you, I'm an aura farmer at work. I'll tell you. It's what I do. I just have to kind of embrace it, because I'm like, dude, I'm just older than like the other people I work with. Like, there are people I work with that are obviously older than me, but like most of the people up front, like, I mean, that it just comes with the territory. Like, it's just, they are in general going to be like younger. Like a lot of the people I work with are like 20, 21. Like, it's just how it goes. But I'm cool as fuck, so they're all chill with me. Because like I'm just like really chill with all of them, and like because I do all this shit, like, you know, I'm like hip, you know, some would say I'm like hip with the times, dude. So like what did I do? I told my aura farming duo, oh, because like we were looking at the new packs in Pokemon Pocket, and she was all jealous that I had gotten the God pack like the day before those launched. So then like I was on my break, and instead of going to do her job, she just like came back to the break room to open packs, and she was like doing some fucking dance or whatever. And I was like, okay, you don't need to like Mog dance. Like, you don't have to like Mog. Is that what I called it? I think they call it Mog dancing. Because I was like, you literally got like mogging my entire break with like just flexing all these packs you're opening. Something like that. I don't know. So all I'm saying is like half the time, like I'm the one saying the brain rot. So that's fine. Sometimes I feel like I get home, shower, eat dinner, blink, and boom, I'm back at work. I mean, yeah, dude, like that's how it goes. I get home and I get my food and I eat my food, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to work on something, and then next thing I know, it's time for me to get ready for bed, and I'm like, well, I didn't work on the thing, unfortunately. All right, what clear was that? Only 2. All right, one more. They're not gonna let the unk mog on them. Well, you see, I simply mog everyone there. That's just how it goes. Because the aura that I radiate at work is just like so extremely like intense that nobody knows how to handle it. So that's when we like when the duo's there, like it's just like nobody even like Like, nobody fucks with us. This is just normal workplace behavior, guys. This is every normal workplace functions like this. Okay, what do I do here? This is a Salamence. Oh, this could get a little weird. Salamence Latios, I guess? Or maybe I could lead Latios. This should be fine. You know, one of my coworkers just walk up to each other, don't say a word, aura farm for a sec, dap each other up, walk away. I mean, it's just sometimes that's how it goes, man. It's like my relationship with each of my coworkers is just like very different. Like every coworker I have like a different way of like talking to. Because that's just kind of how it goes, dude. That's what you have to do. You have to like code switch. Everyone's got these like different experiences, like different ages. Like it's just like obviously the way I talk to like the 17-year-old that works the 4-hour shift is like, I don't talk to him like I talk to the old guy in pickup that's been working there for 20 years and is like pushing 60. Like I don't talk the same way to them. Very different conversations. That's just how it goes, though, man. That's how it goes. My usual closing manager, though, she moved over to produce. So our last closing day was that day that I got the windy for my coworker or whatever. And the person that's now closing in her place is, like, fine. But, like... I don't want to be mean. She's just kind of like... I don't know how to put it. She's just like... I don't know. It doesn't feel like the kind of like... Which I guess is fine, but like it doesn't feel like the kind of manager where I'm like, oh, like I'm going to enjoy like talking to you every day. You know, like my other manager, it was like nice to like catch up, and like she was a very caring kind of person and like would make sure we're doing okay and was like really chill. Like it was like nice closing with her. But like this new lady is like, she seems nice and she seems like she cares about what she does, and that's all good. I just I don't know. It's not even just like a keep it professional type of person. She just like, the conversations I've had, I don't know. She just like talks to herself a lot, and like it's just, I don't know, man. Like the vibe I get early on with her is like, I don't know how I'm ever gonna have like a like real genuine conversation with you, because I don't know if we're gonna relate to each other on like anything other than like the job, which again is fine because I'm not there to, you know, be best friends with everyone I work with. Is it a race thing? No, dude, she's like some relatively older white lady. Like, it's not a race thing, dude. It's just some random lady, dude. All right, what do I do here? It's Fortress. This is a weird matchup for me. Fortress Glalie Marowak. I mean, ideally here... Ideally Latios solos. But maybe we lead Metagross for the decent matchup against Glalie and Fortress. Kinda. Because that could maybe bait the Marowak or something. I don't know. I'm realizing I don't have a fire move anymore, and that's kind of a problem. Maybe fire move on Salamence? Maybe flamethrower? Might need to be the play or something, I don't know. Time to play a dangerous game? What do you mean? I call the game lay down and watch the Doot stream and try not to fall asleep. It is hard because my content's so just extraordinarily boring that, like, I mean, usually people just, like, knock the fuck out. We did bait the Marowak in, though. That's good. Just extraordinary. Why did you Icy Wind? What do you mean? Why? You're so weird. Fuck it. I'm just going to kill it then. Couldn't call it boring. Lamau, you're just a chill goy. My, you're a hell of a guy. I can't remember the words of that song. I just remember I had to karaoke it, and it was the worst. Fucking super bass, dude. I still can't believe I had to karaoke that. I did really try, though. I tried my best. I really did. Okay, I don't like the speed drops, so I'm just gonna swap. I think our end game here with this Battle Frontier team is we're probably gonna need to get a new Salamence and new Metagross at some point, so we can make them like with the proper egg moves. I think we need Explosion on Metagross. I think Explosion on Metagross would just go crazy hard with like Choice Band. I guess I could also do Hyper, but like Explosion's just like a total nuke. Hyper Beam's good, but like Explosion's like a turbo nuke. So, but Hyper Beam at least wouldn't kill me. I don't know. Alright, what's next? Mightyena, Swalot, Golbat. This is just a Metagross solo. Metagross just solos this fight. And if it doesn't, then Latios cleans it up. Why am I hiccuping again? Stop hiccuping, please. Did you say, will my cute charm attract you? No, Hexmaniac Molly. Psychic? Why are you, no, why did I say why are you faster? You're a Golbat, of course you're faster. What was I thinking? Of course you're faster, man. That's how it works. Nice Psychic, we'll take it. Do. Sorry, I was double checking the ads because they're gonna run like 5 minutes, so I might try to snooze through those so I can finish this run and then end stream before the ads. Does Gen 3 still use typing to decide if it uses special attack or not? Yes. This was the last gen that did that. So all of that type of move are the same, physical or special. So, like, Shadow Ball is all physical, despite the fact that it's a special attack in future games. Yeah. It makes the gameplay obviously very different in this game compared to... Nice crit, bro. It makes it obviously pretty different compared to like future gens where you really are thinking of that like physical special split a lot more. But yeah, like, so dragon type moves are special attack in this game. So like Dragon Claw on my Salamence is like not nearly as powerful as it would be in like a Gen 4 game. Like this Salamence, even with its bad IVs in like Gen 4, would be like nuking shit. Because it's just like, it would be getting its full stab bonus from Dragon Claw, you know? So yeah, like Psychic on Metagross is special attack, which is its worst stat, but like, it's good to have coverage for both things, because otherwise all my moves would be physical on it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's very different compared to like future gens. Because once you hit Gen 4 and Gen 5, there's so many moves that got added for like type cover. Like Energy Ball was one. Like Energy Ball in Gen 4 was this move that all these Pokemon could learn to get like this like special attack grass type move with good solid base power for like really good type coverage. There's a lot of moves like that that started getting released, which I think was good. I think was very good for like team diversity and team building. But it was also like, it made it so that way so many Pokemon covered so many things that it was kind of like, sometimes it got a little frustrating because like it just felt like no matter what you fought against, something would have something super effective against you. Orbis Metang Crawdon's a weird one for us. This is once again not a great matchup. I think we lead Latios because it has a good matchup against two of them, and then I think we just Mog with our Metagross against the Metang if needed. Focus Blast, go Burr. Yeah, Alakazam, Energy Ball. Alakazam, you know, Psychic, Energy Ball, Focus Blast. Like, you know, it had all those things. So, but they kind of had to because otherwise, I mean, Alakazam's learn set would have been dog shit if they didn't add those kind of things. Because, like, all of a sudden, all of its best options of, like, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, like, all of those become unusable in Gen 4 with Alakazam. So, okay, I think I just have to go for Insta Thunderbolt here before it uses some sort of, like, bullshit Dark move or something. I don't know. I'm worried what this thing's going to do, so I'm just going to try to Thunderbolt it. Okay, it doesn't kill. If our IVs were higher, it would probably kill. Damn. I'll just say Aerial Ace, we're fine. It has Quick Claw and it procced on the perfect turn to proc. Oh, and it got a critical hit. Nice! Yeah, that's cool. Game's just fair and good, so it's fine. Yeah, it wasn't really until like Gen 5 though that like the moves that they were adding became a little ridiculous. Because once we got to like having, I mean, I made a YouTube short about this at one point, but like all those like just like kind of free moves that had really good coverage and like power, like it just made things kind of insane. You know, you add stuff like Scald and Flame Burst and like all these different moves that are just like really solid progress moves that have no drawback, and you're like, And then they continued that with Moonblast and Dazzling Gleam, and you're like, okay, like, okay, we're just gonna keep making moves that have zero drawback and are very good, and you'd have no reason to use anything else, pretty much ever. Which I guess is fine. It's just, it's kind of like a little out of control these days in like Gen 9. It feels like all the moves in Gen 9 are just like, there's like no drawback to most of them. But there's like some way to just make them like insane. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm saying. I guess it's actually just kind of fine. Gen 9 just added a bunch of moves that got like free stat drops for pretty much no drawback other than the move is relatively weak. Like, I don't know. They eliminated the need for things like Leer and like all that kind of shit because you could just like use an attacking move that also did the same thing. Anywho, guys, I think I'm gonna probably call it there. I think it's probably a good place to call it for the night, man. We're on a little bit of a win streak. It's not great. It's only a 3 clear streak, but it's at least a start. Yeah, I mean, I'm not thrilled with how this went today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of annoyed at how we didn't really get a single run to like actually do good. So I guess we'll just try to do better next time. Hopefully, I don't know, I can like fine tune the team a little bit or something and make it happen. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully next time we have a little bit more success. I was really hoping this Latios would just kind of like put us over the top, but so far it's been a little iffy. We're not covering quite as many types as I would like us to be. I thought making Ice type be essentially the only thing that we'd like have to worry about that badly would be fine, but I'm realizing like Steel types are a pretty big issue for us right now. So I might need to do like, I don't know. I might need to like throw Earthquake on Metagross or something. You're calling it? I mean, yeah, like it's 12:30. It's getting late. it's getting late, and like, I know if I like eat dinner now on stream and then keep streaming, I'm gonna do this for another like 4 hours and then get to bed at a bad time and then have to rush in the morning. Like, I think it's just time to, you know, call it quits for the night. We'll just like play more of it soon. I might play more of it this weekend. We'll see. We will see. But surely I open a pack really quick, right? Surely I open a pack. That's how Pokemon Pocket sounds. Bling doo doo doo. Sorry, that's really loud. Trevenant moment. Beast Wall moment. Phantump moment. Lillipup moment. Damn! Wait! That's a huge pull. What the fuck? Wait. That's insane. We just got the shiny Arcanine? Like, hello? Okay. That's just a gorgeous card. What the hell? Dude, my luck's been insane in this game lately. I will happily take a nice shiny Arcanine card. Beautiful. Beautiful. Post that in the old cord. That's an incredible pull. Simply bang. All right, well, what a great way to end the night. What a great way to cap things off. Let me post that in the cord real quick. All right. Guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. It was fun chatting with you guys. You guys brought some big time vibes today. Yeah, it was nice just getting to catch up with you all and have a nice time on the stream. Moving you guys back over here where you belong. Welcome back to my other monitor. No, it was a great time. Vibes are good. Conversations were fun. It was simply a good time. We will be back 4:30-ish Pacific time, somewhere in there. Should be around 4:30 for some Lethal with the guys. Potentially some Halo after with Mike. But it should be a fun, vibey stream regardless, either way. So if you were hanging out today, I very much appreciate it. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the resubs, the bits, the raids from all the homies. Feels good to be back after what felt like, I mean, it was only a couple days, but it just felt like a lot more. So it's good to be back. Should be some fun streams the rest of the weekend. I just got to send some messages out. I got to figure out plans for some stuff before I can like fully commit to Sunday and Monday streams and when those are going to be and whatnot. So, but rest assured, lots more fun stuff coming up. That is for sure. But get some good sleep, get some good rest, also some good sleep, and also some good rest, man. YouTube, I'll say goodbye to you now. If there's anyone over there hanging out, goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, 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 good night. Good night, good night. Good night, YouTube.